What's up, folks? It is Monday after Super Bowl. I've heard several people say that Monday should be a
I think
holiday.
it's after the Super Bowl.
After, what did I say, Super Bowl?
After Super Bowl.
That's okay.
Monday after Super Bowl.
There you go. See, it works. It still gets the message across, just saving words. Anyhow, a lot of people pushing for it to be a federal holiday. So, I don't know about all that, but we are here. You guys are here.
What up, Mike Joseph? What up, Sean? Crazy? Phil? Robert? Everybody?
Everybody.
Everyone else, I can't see your chat because maybe it's too far up there.
Thanks, Mike. Appreciate that, buddy.
It was a good Super Bowl break. We had fun, man. Enjoyed it.
We appreciate you guys participating in that.
Thanks for commenting on those videos. Didn't get to 100 likes or 100 comments on video 2, part 2 of the break, but got to over 100 and over 100 on video 1. We did pick our 2 commenting winners for a blaster box. Yeah, we may do it the same next year. Not sure if we're going to do group A, B, C, D, but we may just do random teams next year. Every spot's the same price. But yeah, we like to do the thing where you get an item up front. We like to do it that way. That really works well for us. We still have a lot of spots left. Let me put these on the screen. A little bit Super Bowl hangover Monday is what I'm going to call this. We have some very inexpensive football breaks up next. I think 23 left in Elite Football. Looking for those pen pals, dual and triple pen pals as well. Got some big parallels there, razzle dazzle and die cuts and all that. Spectra and Illusions, mixer, 20 left. And then draft your teams, triple threads, 5-star, doing a case of each. That is big money. That is a very expensive high-end baseball break. And remember, you get 2 teams, not 1, and you get to pick them. You're going to have a fantasy draft. Patrick M11 and who was the other one? That was Michael Med. Those were our 2 in the first one. You can go look at our comments, Kevin. We commented on the winners. Go check out the comments on YouTube, buddy. And we didn't make it to enough comments on video 2. Or likes. We didn't get to post that till pretty late. I think everyone was probably asleep by then.
I can't speak for Dane, but it was pretty late when we went through those. And basically, he just read them all out loud.
Yeah.
And the one I laughed the most on is the one.
That was Patrick.
Yeah. And so I didn't know at the time who it was, but it was. I just thought it was funny. Probably funnier to me than it was to some other people. But
Carly probably got a lump of coal, Nate. I don't really know. Probably a lump of coal if it's from us. Let's do some Contenders baseball. Grab a spot in our upcoming breaks tonight. Grab a spot, guys. Very inexpensive lineup. Not going to break the bank, except for that last one. That last break's pretty expensive, but the cases are big time. All right, 36 autos in this break. Let's do it. We'll give you a trading period as well. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 13th, day after the Super Bowl, 13th of February, doing 6 boxes of Contenders Baseball 2021 edition. This is our 11th Contenders break. It's low cost, but it has 36 autographs in this break. Got the rookie tickets, prospect tickets, Keith Joy, all the way down to Everybody Loves Ray. Copy your names. We are going to go 4 times on the random. That's what we do on Monday breaks. Name on the bottom after 4 gets our Dynasty double team spot. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We got Robert J down to Darren from Bewitched. Darren twitching his nose around, getting the double team spot 4 times. All right, we're going to give you 6 minutes to trade. Give you a little bit extra time. If you want to swap teams with someone, you're welcome to do that, but you have to do that over in YouTube. Come over to our YouTube channel. Please hit subscribe, and the biggest thing you guys can do, hit the thumbs up button if you're watching. We appreciate that. And anytime you watch our old videos, even if it's the next day, if you watch a break, if you watch one of these tomorrow on Tuesday, comment. Leave us a comment. Let us know you're watching. Darren, there you go. It's all teams in. There's 30 of them. Diamondbacks down to the Nationals. Going to copy those. Same story here. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We got the Dodgers down to the Cubs. The LA Dodgers down to Chicago. Copy those 4 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also need you to please include your shipping zip code. We do have to verify your identity if you make a trade. And we need your zip code to do that. I am zooming in. There is our list of names and teams. 6 minutes on the clock. Contenders up next, and we have a lot of spots left tonight. Grab a spot in our breaks. Be right back. Usually almost sold out by now, which maybe that's a good thing. You guys got a little time to grab a spot in tonight's breaks.
Welcome, Brian. First time watching you guys. Looking forward to it.
Hey, cool, man. How'd you hear about us? How did you hear about us, Brian? Hey, what's up, John? Brother of the mayor? Or should I say, she is the sister of John. Maybe I should say that. So you got that one,
You
right?
got it? Is that what you're saying?
There you go.
That's what it sounds like.
That's awesome.
Very nice.
Boy,
sir.
that's a tough one to get. That is a tough one. Heard about us from Google. There you go. More power to Google.
Very cool, Nate.
Welcome, Brian. Still got spots left tonight, guys. Grab a spot in our breaks.
Chocolate chip ice cream. Very nice, Brian. Love to hear it when it works that way. Thanks, John Michael. Another guy with 2 first names. Yeah, John, I have no idea. When you said something about him getting back in some breaks, I thought, why in the world does he not have a tool? So I secretly, stealthily, if that's a word,
Stealthily. Illy.
Okay, whatever it is supposed to be, like, quietly, I snuck in and gave you a blue tool. So, because some people get scared, and it's really not a big deal, but I didn't want to scare you. So you now have a blue tool, sir.
Referred by Robert J. We appreciate it. Thanks, John. And thanks to the other John. It's a lot of Johns in here. It's like a restroom in here.
It's like a porta potty reunion.
Redemption? You're about to say redemption?
I was always supposed to say reunion, and I almost said redemption.
Contenders does not have spots. All of our other breaks do, Eric. All of our other breaks tonight do have spots left. This one is sold out and about to break. Elite Football, very inexpensive price there. Stuff has a ton of cards, ton of hits, ton of parallels. Pretty underrated product. And still got spots left in Spectra and Illusions. If you like NFL breaks with a lot of hits, Spectra and Illusions probably going to be for you. 8 hits per box in Spectra, 5 per box in Illusions. And then double case. I don't really need to say too much about this. Triple threads, full case, 5-star full case. Draft your teams. Everybody gets to pick 2 baseball teams, fantasy draft style. We're going to have a serpentine draft. Going to be a lot of fun. 2 minutes left on trades. 2 minutes.
Westy, I can't speak for Dane, but my weekend was fine.
It was good, man. Super Bowl. Really just kind of stayed around the house, did stuff around the house, man. Pretty good weekend. Really good Super Bowl game. No complaints there. Not a huge fan. I don't know that it would have affected anything, but I don't love the call at the end. I feel like it was a little bit tic-tac. Chiefs probably still a heavy favorite to win, even if they don't get that call. Hard to go down and tie it with a minute and a half. That's not easy to do, so not a huge fan of that, but
what's up, El Ray?
A lot of points yesterday. I did not think it would be that high scoring. L to the Rizze. Uh, 45 seconds left, guys. 45. Speak now or forever hold your teams. And grab a spot. We got more breaks coming up. Hopefully we don't have to wait too long for elite football to fill up. Labeling on this one. This is an underrated product. 2021 Contenders. We've pulled Julio Rodriguez out of this product. It's a prospect auto. We've pulled Wander Franco. This stuff's loaded. I think we've pulled Nolan Ryan out of this product. Just for this price, 36 autos. We think this is a fun break. So trades off.
What's up, Rusty? Anybody call you Rusty?
They call him Cooper. All right. Here we go. Good luck. Contenders baseball. Break 11. You know we like it. We're doing it 11 times. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please hit that thumbs up button, subscribe to our YouTube channel, and leave a comment on this video if you're watching it later. We post each break when we're done. We don't know if you're watching unless you leave us a comment. So appreciate the support. 2021 Contenders baseball. 36 autographs in this break. And a very good price on this one. Here's your teams. Robert, Dodgers. Timmy Tom with the Red Sox. Aaron at the bar, D-backs. Ray, Marlins. Andrew with the White Sox. Daniel, Rockies. William with the Royals and Angels. Ray with the Reds. Randy with the Mariners. Fred, A's. John sipping on some Cardinals. TJ with the Brewers. Kevin, Tigers. Kentuck, Blue Jays. Carl, Rays. Robert, Braves. Joseph/Mike with the Padres. Tavis, I never know if I'm saying it right. Phillies. Kevin, Orioles. Raymond, Yankees. Keith, Pirates. Ray with the Giants. Kevin, Guardians. Kentuck, Mets. Billy with the Twins. John, welcome back, Nationals. TJ, Astros. And Darren from Bewitched, Rangers and Cubs. All cards ship in this break. No hitless credit, and points cards are random to hitless. Random to any hitless spots. Should get an autograph in every pack. And we do ship all cards. We used to just kind of randomize the base cards and just send everybody a stack. But we actually sort all the cards now. Cooper, I like the game. I was not a big fan of the flag at the end. I thought it was kind of tic-tac.
Paddywhack.
And it ended the game. I wasn't a big fan of that. But otherwise, that was one of the better Super Bowls I've watched.
By the way, I think it's Tavis, like it's like Travis without the
Tavis.
R.
Yeah. Is that what I said?
I think you said Tavis, yes.
I knew I got it right, George.
Yeah,
I could feel it.
No doubt.
I could feel it. All right. Going to go through the base really quick here, guys. Just going to stop on numbered cards and autographs. What have we here? Rookie ticket, Cody Whitley. Going to start out with a St. Louis Cardinals auto in pack 1.
John Chip.
Sip.
I'm going to go with.
Why is it chip? It's CIP.
Why is it chip? It's CIP. Sip.
Yeah, it's not chip.
Yeah, okay. Well, it could be kip then.
Who are you?
If we're good, well,
where are you from?
How do we know it's
who are you?
How do we know it's a soft C instead of a hard C?
Why would it be chip? How is CIP?
Okay, so forget chip. It could
How
be,
is CIP chip?
It could be kip. How do we know it's?
Okay, well you didn't say kip though.
No, but I'm saying it now. I mean, how do you know it's sip?
Because we talk often. He told me.
No, you did not.
You don't know. You don't know my life.
I know.
You don't even know how to say chip or sip.
I said chip.
Yeah, well, again,
So
you having some potato sips? Is that how you say that? All right, rookie ticket, Andy Ibanez. Hey, Andy. It's going to go to the Rangers. Aunt B would be proud of this one. Texas and Darren. You're in 3 breaks this week. There you go, John. Appreciate it. What's your question, Cooper? I answered your Super Bowl question, so if you have another one, go ahead. Tommy Edmond, little Tommy Edmond, red. Reds are not numbered on the Chrome card. I think we have a points card here. Not my favorite points card. It does replace an auto in the break. 150 Panini points going to be random to hitless at the end of the break. We'll do that at the very end. Aaron Judge, Luis Robert, season ticket, not numbered. White Sox. All right, blue parallel Mike Trout and Ben Bowden. Could be Bowden. Could be Bobby Bowden's son from somewhere. Actually, it's probably not. Rockies, Colorado. I was going to say illegitimate. So I don't want to say that.
You can't say that.
I don't want to say that. Daniel with the Rockies, Colorado.
So how do you say VRO? Give me a word for VRO.
Just like you said it. Good job, George.
You can't make a word out of it, can you? Vro.
You could say vroom.
You could, but there's no M.
That would be a word.
There's no 2 O's.
It might be his last name. Might be vroom. Because we only show the first 3.
I understand what it might be.
Christian Yelich. Chat, you're talking to us too. Buddy, I heard your question. I answered you. You can rewind if you didn't hear my answer. Are you just wondering what I thought about the Super Bowl?
I wonder if he can't hear us.
I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can hear us, Coop. Edward Bizzardo. Edward Bizzardo. That is bizarre. Going to go to the Red Sox. Boston rookie ticket.
Timmy Tom.
Don't call him that. He's going to beat you up. Timmy Tom is a serious.
What, you can call him that, but I can't.
Well, I can. We have an agreement. We have a gentleman's agreement. All right, draft ticket. This should be a serial numbered. We'll top load this. This is going to be a Danny Duffy for the Dodgers. Danny Duffy Dodger. Danny Duffy Dodger.
Danny Duffy.
It's going to be Dodgers, Georgia, and that's going to be to 99. And we have, from Tomball, Texas, rookie ticket. Let's get a boom here. Cabrian Hayes. There you go, Pirates. On card, autograph. Pittsburgh, Keith, filled with joy. I'd be filled with joy too if I got that. Cabrian Hayes from the Houston area. Nolan Arenado, red. And he really liked the book. Base. And we've got Jose, don't call me Lee Trevino. It's going to go to the Texas Rangers. First team to double up. There you go, Darren. Texas. Nice insert auto. First rounder, Marcelo Mayer. Future stars. This will be to 99. It's going to be a Von Herrera. This is going to go to the Cardinals. Future Stars to 99. Juan Soto, Carlos Correa. Grab a spot in our breaks, guys. We have spots available in our next breaks. We have another points card. It's kind of weird for Contenders Baseball. Going to randomize this to hit list. We have 250 and 150. Those do replace autographs because you can exchange them for autographs on the Panini website. FYI. Or you can save up and get those very rare sparkle packs that are big money whenever they release those. If you're able to log in online and hit the button before everyone else, before the website goes down. All right, Jesse Winker and Luis Gonzalez. It's going to be the White Sox, George. Chicago White Sox. Rookie ticket, on-card auto. Chicago White Sox are Andrew, M-I-L. George, White Sox. And Randy Arozarena for the Rays. Let's get a 1/1 gold vinyl chrome card. I would be a fan of that.
Is our chat working? Are you getting any chat?
I'm not getting any chat. Guys, give us a chat to make sure our chat's working.
Like John.
All right, Kevin Padlow. Rookie Roundup auto. I've not seen a rookie Roundup auto in a while. I don't know that we've ever pulled one of these. Nice insert. Rookie Roundup, very popular in football as well. This is going to go to Tampa Bay. It's going to be Carl. Your question about subbing to the channel. I did not see your question about subbing to our channel, buddy. You'll have to type it in again. You have to type it in again, Coop. I did not.
I didn't see that question either.
I didn't see it, buddy. All right, Zach Gallen. TJ said we're still here.
Cool. That's nice.
George is not here, but you guys are here. All right. Wow. Miguel Cabrera, numbered card for the Tigers to 149. A little bit of a corner issue. These foil cards are very condition sensitive. I say that a lot. I say it because it's true.
What's up, Shannon?
And, oh, nice one here. Let's get a boom. Dylan Carlson, rookie ticket, and a great signature. St. Louis Cardinals, another hit. There you go, John. Sip. Have a sip of that.
Or Kip.
You got summoned for jury duty, Craig? Somebody's in trouble. You're definitely going to be picked, Craig. And that trial's going to last for months. I always get sent away first. They don't like the look of me. They're like, you're out. I'm already standing up when they're telling people who's out. I'm already getting ready to stand up. Usually the first one. Rookie ticket, Will eating some crow. There you go, Pirates. Team's doubling up now. Pittsburgh, Keith. Will Crow. Another break brought to you by the Cardinals. We're good at getting Cardinals. Ronald Acuna refractor, or excuse me, hollow, not refractor. Jim likes it when the Cardinals are on top, if you know what I mean. Hey, to each his own. What you do at your private signings is up to you, Jim. All right, Danny Duffy again. Danny Duffy Dodgers. Danny Duffy Dodgers to 149. Gonna label that Dodgers, George. Danny Duffy Dodgers. Oh, gonna have a chrome auto. I love these. Brady Singer, inventor of the sewing machine. There you go. Royals, Kansas City. That is on card.
William Well.
There you go, William, doing well. Yeah, Coop, you're just going to have to type in your question, buddy. Buddy, you just have to type it in. We did not get it. No go on the question. We did not hear it. We did not see it. We don't know what your question is, so you'll have to start over and ask away. And the chat may be able to answer you as well. All right, we've got Leody Taveras, Texas Rangers with a hat trick. A little bit of a corner issue on the top left here. Leody Taveras on card auto. Hat trick for Darren. All right, Xander. Shannon at Bush. Shannon likes Bush. That's what I hear. All right, Daniel Alvarez. It's going to go to the San Francisco Giants. Getting on the board. Raymond. Everybody likes Raymond. John, you did try to help, buddy. Red Falafel. Falufa. All right, insert autograph. It is Jackson Clough. I bet he got made fun of as a kid. Jackson Clough. That's going to go to the Nationals. And John, there you go, buddy. John with the Clough. I want to get that checked out. Vladdy Jr. This is a fun break. And Monty Harrison, the full Monty. This is going to go to the Marlins. He goes nuts on his auto. I'm not a big fan. It borders on sloppy on the autograph. But at least he's trying hard. It's better than the guys that put 2 dots, and that's it. Miami.
Raymond.
There you go, Ray. At least you got a lot of ink on there, Ray.
It kind of looks like a lot of texture test. I mean, I've never really seen one except on TV or something. But
You've probably had many of those.
I have not.
Ripken Reyes. That's kind of a cool first name, Ripken. It's going to go to the Padres. San Diego with the hit. There you go, Padres. I believe that's Mike/Joseph. Rookie insert auto. Ripken Reyes. Oh, Elray timed him out. So, Cooper, I just want you to know that maybe people thought you were a robot or a chat bot. You got timed out. You should be able to come back in a little bit. But yeah, if you had a question, just ask us, buddy. That's one thing I can't see on my screen is who's timed out or whatever. Oh, this pack is upside down. That's weird. Let's open it first. What does it mean?
Not right side up.
Solid. Excuse me. Tyler Stevenson, rookie ticket on card auto. That is going to go to the Reds. Cincinnati on the board.
Raymond
with the upside down pack. Ryan Sandberg. Javi Baez, hollow. Yeah, you didn't use your new tool that quickly. Hey, that's very responsible of you, John. All right, speaking of John, it's Jonathan Hughes. This is going to go to the Phillies, Philadelphia Phillies with Tavis. Tavis with the hit. Future Stars, Adley Rutschman. Nice one here. First pick in the draft. 86 of 99. Going to go to the Orioles. Switch hitting catcher. Adley Rutschman. Mike Trout and Arenado again. Let's see a monster. You want to see George on camera for a little bit? Wow.
That's some funny stuff, man.
That was good. Vaughn Grissom. No relation to John Grissom. That's going to go to the Atlanta Braves and Robert McSee. It looks like he drew a horse with like a headphone. Very weird auto. Oh, you left on accident, Coop? I understand. It happens. Accidents happen, as they say. No, we answered that, Craig. He said he asked something else. This is the longest question in Dynasty history. Brent Rooker. It's a rookie rooker. Looker. It's a rookie rooker. It is I like his signature, by the way. On-card auto Twins, Minnesota.
That would be Billy.
You go, Billy. Brent Rooker. This is the longest question in Dynasty history.
It has something to do with sub.
Matt Olson, one of the Olson twins. Curtis Terry. This break is brought to you by the Texas Rangers. Curtis Terry autograph, the 4th auto for Darren. Oh, you ask if we can sub to your friend. We don't really sub to channels with Dynasty. With our Dynasty account. I'll do that with like my personal accounts and stuff. But we get a lot of pop-ups and things like that when we do. So we don't sub very often. But Cooper, you can email us. Why don't you email us what your friend's information is. DynastyBreaksLLC@gmail.com. Just shoot us an email, buddy. We'll look at it. All right, we've got Mookie Betts draft ticket. Mookie Betts, that is for the Dodgers to 149. Parallel for LA Dodgers. Acuna, and oh, nice one here. He's on the cover of MLB The Show, I think. Jazz Chisholm rookie auto. That's a boom for the Marlins. There you go, Miami.
Raymond.
Jazz Chisholm. Is anyone going to buy into break number 2, 3, and 4 tonight? Come on, guys. We got other breaks, man. We got football. We got a draft your team baseball. We're always getting questions. When are you doing triple threads? When are you doing 5-star? We're doing both. We're doing a case of both. And everybody gets 2 teams in the break. Yes, it's a little bit expensive, but you have gigantic upside in that break. Ginormous, if you will. No, if you could just email, I would just email it to us, Coop, instead of doing chat. We don't want to really do advertising for other channels in chat, but if you email us, we'd be glad to look at it. All right, Wyatt Matheson, rookie roundup. Getting 2 of these in the break. That is Matheson. This is going to go to Seattle. Seattle Mariners with the hit.
Randy Oli.
Wyatt Earp Matheson. And Chris Bryant for the Giants. This was his stint with San Francisco. There's be a blue parallel numbered. One of our only numbered Chrome cards we've gotten so far. Very few. San Francisco on that. There's Ben. Say what you think, Ben. What's up, buddy? Sunny Gray. Sunny 50 Shades of Gray. That is numbered to 99.
God.
It's getting ugly out there. It's getting ugly. Getting a little drama here. This is kind of like watching a soap opera. Hey, this is entertainment for me while I'm breaking. I like this. Casey Mize. Let's get a boom for the Tigers. Draft ticket. Last one stamped. Oh, that's pretty. First pick in the Major League Draft, Tigers.
Kevin,
that's a nice card. 75 of 75.
Hey, that would have been a bounty.
You sent an email on your cards you received today? Okay, I'll check it out, Craig. I'll check it out when we go up there. Did you have an issue or was it all good stuff? All right, we've got Travis Blankenhorn. It's a long name. I won't go into all the details, but it's a very long name. He should be Mets. I'm going to look this up to confirm. It should be Mets, George. Travis Blankenhorn. Let me confirm that. Go ahead. It's all yours. That is Mets. Confirmed.
Kentuck. Confirmed.
I think Mize will come back. Starling Marte. All right, and we've got Kyle Cody. Could be a long-lost relative of Buffalo Bill Cody, but I'm not really sure. Don't quote me on that. Let's get another auto for Texas. I was feeling bad for them. They only have 4 so far. It's been about 2 minutes since we've gotten one. There you go, Darren.
Holy.
Darren not leaving any autos for the rest of us. But that's okay. Since Darren's a good guy, we're going to allow it. Whit Merrifield. There you go, Texas. Okay, Craig. Yeah, I'll look at it. Oh, points card again. 250 again. Very weird to have this many points cards in Contenders. We're going to randomize those to hitless at the end of the break. They will each count as a hit. Abreu for the White Sox. Nothing major. Okay. Yeah, we'll make good on it, whatever it is. If we have to search for a card or see if it went somewhere, that's fine. Or we'll just take care of you. All right, we've got Drew Rasmussen. Drew Rasmussen, draft ticket to 75. This is going to go to Tampa Bay. There you go, Rays.
Carl.
He's related to all the Codys. There you go. I wish I was related to someone famous like that. George Springer. Don't call me Jerry. All right. Ooh, this will be a draft pick. I'll have to look him up. This is a draft ticket. I love how these look. Matthew Nelson. It's Matthew spelled weird. Let me look up Matthew Nelson. Draft ticket. This would go to current team. Stand by. There you go, George. Baseball catcher, Clearwater, Florida, was taken with the 35th overall pick by the Cincinnati Reds. $2.1 million signing bonus. Look at him. Yeah, I'm going to say that's with the Reds organization. Matthew Nelson, Cincinnati. And I can confirm that on my checklist as well. There you go, Reds.
Raymond.
You're related to Ron Jaworski? You're related to Jaws? Cool. I'd like to meet Jaws. He seems like a nice guy. Jonathan Gray. And, hey, let's get another. Man, the Marlins doing very well. That is George, a.k.a. Jorge Guzman, Miami.
Raymond.
He's your mom's uncle. Is he ever at any family events? You ever go out and eat with Uncle Ron? All right, Cody, don't call me Alanis Morissette. Building block tickets. Let's get a boom here. 10 of 10. Oh, that's a beautiful card. Let's look him up. Cody Morissette from Boston College. There you go, George. Should be a Marlin. Let me confirm on my checklist. Cody Morissette. Draft ticket, Marlins.
Raymond.
Raymond. Man, maybe a fourth hit?
Yep.
Fourth hit for the Marlins. Rangers have 5. Guys are doing very well. Nate Low. Not in the last 30 years. You guys need to get together with Uncle Ron. All right, Eduardo Bizzardo. Bizzardo strikes again. That's bizarre. That's going to go to the Red Sox. 1 to keep, 1 to trade.
Timmy Tom.
And what do we have here? This is Chris Rodriguez. Last one stamped 99 of 99. George would call that an eBay 1 of 1. Rookie of the Year Contenders parallel. Some more sleeves. A few packs left. Haven't seen him since you were 7 or 8. Well, he's not being a very good step uncle. All right, another points card. Mine as well. Good night. 150 points. Random to hitless at the end of the break. What does hitless mean? Doesn't mean you didn't get any cards. There's a lot of cards in this break. It means you didn't get an autograph or a redemption or a 101. Jesse Winker. So we have 4 of those to divvy out. 17 left in Spectra. Hey, Patrick, go to the first part 1 of the Super Bowl break. I commented on your comment. You were one of the comment winners. You need to go back and look, buddy. Go look what I wrote. And welcome, by the way. All right, Jose Abreu. Foul car. Abreu for the White Sox, George. I think it says Chicago, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Guess what? Boom time. Draft ticket, Joe Adele Angels. Boom. Los Angeles at the buzzer. Blue parallel, 48 and 99. Joseph in the Dell. William, first hit of the break, but a very nice one. William W. Greetings from afar to you, buddy. Greetings from afar. We have some points cards to divvy out. First 2 names on the random, first 2 teams, are going to get 250 each. 3 and 4, names 3 and 4, teams 3 and 4, whatever. You get the point. They're going to get 150 each. You can redeem these for autograph cards, memorabilia cards, or save up your points and get very rare packs on the Panini Rewards website. All right, let me get my handy dandy Sharpie here to label your points cards. These do count as a hit in the break. And let's go over to my computer. And I'm going to have George read us off all of the hitless teams in the break.
Dodgers.
Okay.
D-backs. Athletics. Brewers. Blue Jays. Orioles. Yankees. Guardians. Astros. And Cubs.
All right, we're going to go 4 times. That's what we do on Monday breaks. Looking for the top 4 teams. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, 4 times. Points cards going in this order. It's the Dodgers. Going to take 250.
Robert J.
Dodgers with 250. Then we got the Yankees.
Raymond.
Also getting 250. You can label this one. After that, we are going to have the Cubs. Chicago Cubs.
Darren.
Darren, you're getting 150 Panini points. Again, you guys can sell these too. People buy these all the time and try to stock them up for those packs when those are released by Panini. Astros, take the last one.
Tyler.
So we'll send out those points cards to you. Feel free to try to sell those in our trading post. If you're new with us, if you're just now watching, after you've joined a break with us, after you're a customer, you can join our trading post. It's a buy-sell trade group on Facebook. We have 1,700 members. There's no fees if you sell your card. You can talk about the hobby. People trade all the time. Go to our Facebook page, click on groups. If you apply to join, you do have to answer the questions. If you don't answer the questions, we can't get you in. So please do that. Okay, yeah, just send me another email, Patrick. Send me another email, buddy. Hit that thumbs up button if you're watching. We'll be back in just a few. We got some spots left in our next breaks. Help us fill those up. Energize. We'll be back in a few.
All right, folks, we are here. Sorry about that longer break, but the actual scheduled time is 6:20 on this next break. Elite football. Thanks, Jeffrey. Thanks, Mark. Filling up a little slow. Just picked up a little momentum there with those two guys. Down to, I believe it's 18 now. So we're still pretty much on schedule. We just need to get the Elite filled up and get the Spectre filled up. So Elite first, then we move on to Spectra and Illusions. So thanks for the help there. We'll continue to watch here. Excuse me. We'll be back. Try that again. We'll be back. All right, thank you, Vincent. Thank you, Joel. That puts us down to 16 in Elite, 14 in Spectra, and 3 on the triple threads, Topps triple threads, and 5-star baseball. So picking up a little steam here. All right, down to 15 on Elite, 13 on Spectra Illusions, and 3 on Triple Threads and 5-star. Thank you, folks. Let's see. Ryan, thanks, buddy. Michael, thank you. Appreciate that. Seems like a sleepy Monday after the Super Bowl. Everybody's recovering, whatever that means. Thanks, Crispin. Thanks, Benjamin. Appreciate that. Looking at 15 on Elite, 12 on Spectra and Illusions football. We'll get there. John, it sounds to me like you had to stay sharp and awake to take care of all your wagering and sweat that out. Although once it's done, it's kind of done, right? Then it's just the sweat of watching it.
All right, 15, 12, and 3 left. We're getting there. I think it is Super Bowl hangover. I feel like we had this last year too, maybe.
I do too.
Day after. I don't know if we were open the day after the Super Bowl last year. We may not have been.
Because we did it on Saturday.
That's true. That's true.
So probably what we did is took off Monday.
Yeah, I think we were off the Monday after the Super Bowl last year. But we didn't do that this time. Sorry to make you guys wait. The worst part of it, we're only 8 minutes behind schedule right now, but we hate for you guys to wait. We want to schedule breaks, and we want them to bust on time.
14,
12, and 3.
Thanks, Joseph.
It's a reasonably priced half case. This has a ton of cards in it. It is 3 hits per box, 2 autos. You should get a pen pal in every box. Pretty popular rookie cards, the pen pals. Should get one of those in each box on average. Doesn't always happen.
$13. Thanks, Greg.
And remember, the last break of the night, case of triple threads, case of 5-star, you get 2 teams each. So we're going to have a draft. There will be 2 trading periods. We try to make it pretty fun where you can wheel and deal. Before you start picking teams, you could trade draft picks. And then after the draft is over, you can swap teams or whatever. So try to make it pretty fun. We may be there may be other breakers who do it. We're one of the only ones, I think, that probably do draft style breaks on kind of a regular basis. There are other ones that do it, but pretty interesting way to break. Takes a little bit longer, more time consuming, but more fun.
I think that's it, John. I have to give you an alias or something so people don't know it's you.
All right, that first break is posted to our YouTube channel. Hey, and don't forget, if you're watching, part 1 of the Super Bowl break, we did get 100 likes, and we got 100 different people to comment. Part 2 of the break, it was so late when we put it on, we've only got about, I want to say 60-something comments, 60-something likes, somewhere in there. If we get to 100 and 100, now you cannot comment more than once. Got to have 100 different commenters, 100 different likes on part 2. Now, it'll have Trey Lance as the thumbnail. You'll see that. Part 2 of the Super Bowl mixer. Get us to 100 and 100, and we'll give away 2 blaster boxes of Leaf signature to our 2 favorite comments. So that's still game. That's still open game. We didn't make it yet, but if you guys want to get that video, if you guys want to get it there, we'd be glad to give away a couple more blasters. And Patrick, if you're watching, I still don't have an email from you, buddy. Still do not have an email from you for winning that comment.
Well, he sent me a text, and last night I think it was, maybe this morning. But he said he was having trouble emailing because he couldn't see it.
Okay. Well, there's no hurry, Pat. We'll wait on your email. It's no big hurry.
$12 and $12 and $3.
Thank you, guys and gals.
Thanks, Jeffrey. What's up, Kyle?
What's up, man? All right, I do have that break in Facebook as well. And on Twitter, make sure you follow us in both places. Appreciate that. Hope solo flares.
11. Thanks, David. Appreciate that. We're getting there slowly but surely. You missed some waiting, Westy. Trying to fill up elite football.
We're about 15 minutes behind schedule, guys. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. We're getting there. Coming down the home stretch on elite. 62.99 for this break, and a really good price. Not a bad price at all on Spectra and Illusions. It's $112.99, but you got 8 hits per box in Spectra. You've got 5 hits per box in Illusion. It is probably the most, couple of the most products where you're going to get a lot of hits. It is hit laden. How about that?
Ooh.
Hit laden. And there's a lot of comments on the first one, Kyle. We could only pick 2. George got to pick one. I got to pick one. So you guys get us there on the second video, and we'd be glad to do that. Give stuff away there as well. Let me double check my stats on that. Looks like 47 comments and 69 likes. There you go. George's favorite number of likes. So we would need to get to 100 different commenters and 100 likes. I think we can make it there on the thumbs up buttons, but I don't know if we're going to make it there on different commenters. And Pat, I did get your email. Just need you. I'm going to email you. I need your full shipping address on your email. Just send me your shipping address to confirm. I just replied to you. You can reply back to that one.
John, not quits. We've got it built in. We rarely have to move a break, but we would just move it to a different night. I think we've only done that probably 5 or 6 times over the last however many years.
Well, we've got this baseball break at 8:20,
yeah,
and it's about sold out. So we're going to be here anyway. We're just going to hang out. Sounds good, Pat. Just I replied to you. Just send me your address in that email if you would. My favorite card in my PC, not necessarily the most valuable. That's tough. I have a lot of Michael Jordan cards I like. Can it be a set or you want a single card? Will over in Facebook. Hey, I just posted that video to YouTube. You can go watch it. If you missed it, you can go watch it on YouTube. We post every break. You can watch it on demand. You don't have to be there live if you miss it. You did get a hit for both teams. You got a Royals hit and an Angels hit. I won't spoil it for you. I'll let you watch it. Single card. Okay. I have a Michael Jordan Flair Showcase that I really have always loved the card. 97-98 Flair Showcase Legacy Collection. It's numbered to 100. Shooting his fadeaway. It's a row 3. It's always been one of my favorite cards. Very hard to get, and it's a 9.5. That's probably my favorite card. And it's one of my most valuable Jordans, too. That'd be my favorite. It's probably like, I don't know. It's probably like it's probably like $20,000, something like that. I love it though. I don't know that I would ever sell it. I mean, someday I'll sell everything probably, but I don't know that I'm going to sell it in the near future. What's your favorite card?
Me, I was trying to think about that.
It's probably one of your Burrows, right?
Well, yeah. I for some real strange reason, I like that Allen and Ginter, the portrait, the mini.
Oh, Burrow?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a cool card.
I don't. I mean, it's not real expensive or anything.
He's
else.
wearing a suit, I
Yep.
think. Yeah, that's cool.
And,
Would I ever move it? I would. If another Jordan I wanted more came up, I would move it. But it would be tough. I tell you what I would want is they made a 1 of 1. That was the first, I think that was the first ever basketball set, 97, 98, to have 1 of 1s. There is a masterpiece collection of all 4 rows. So each of the rows has a legacy collection to 100. And then there's a masterpiece 1 of 1. I think Nat Turner, who's the CEO of PSA now, I think he owns all 4 Jordan masterpieces. Don't quote me on that. I would love to have the 1 of 1. I could never afford that. It would probably be hundreds of thousands of dollars, but I would trade a lot of my cards to get the masterpiece collection. It's purple instead of blue, basically. Parallels back then are just worth a ton. Parallels now, there's so many of them. It's just kind of watered down. It's not quite as crazy. You got to get a 1 of 1 or like one number to 10. But a card number to 100 in the 90s is impossible. I mean, it's very impossible. So I think he owns all 4 masterpieces, though. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Quad bat relic of Omar Vizquel. Cleveland. He played for other teams, right, Omar? I know it's on Cleveland if you got it. What is your favorite card, Shannon? Did you have your Burrow in your case? I didn't see that Burrow in your case.
Allen and Ginter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't see it for some reason.
I had 2 of them. I think I sold one of them. Not sure why I did that, but I did.
Fleer 98 base signed by Jordan. That's nice. It's hard to get him to sign a Fleer item. They do exist, but he usually only would sign upper deck stuff. 11 and 11 left. We're hanging out. We're going to be a little bit late tonight, guys. There's no way around it. We're just going to be a little bit late. I'm going to try to make it where we're not late on the draft your teams because you do have to be here at a certain time. One of these other breaks may move to afterward. I'm not sure.
Thanks, Chris.
I've got time to break this if you guys fill it up pretty quick. I will have time to kind of keep us on schedule. John Jay Museum Collection out of 10. Sick patch, not expensive as all. Your favorite player. 400 cards of him. I'm impressed. I don't have 400 Jordans. That's a lot of one player. What up, Charlie J? I ought to bring up here some of my PC and make a video sometime. I tell you what, I need to get this to a Jets fan. I've got a 2016 National Treasures RPA of Christian Hackenberg. You guys remember Christian Hackenberg, how big of a deal he was? It has the entire Jets logo in the patch. And it's to 99. It's not even a gold or a number to 10 or anything. It's just got the whole logo in there. I think they screwed up. I got to get that to a Jets fan or something. I don't know why I still have it. Coolest patch card I own. But it's Christian Hackenberg. $400 Pete Alonso's? I didn't know you did that, Charlie. I thought you were a Braves guy. The Buck? You had him sign the Buck? What do you mean? Are you talking like dollar bill? You're talking like the mascot for Milwaukee? Got the polar bear. 11 left. Let's break some elite, guys. I do not have any fridge autos. I do not. I don't have any. My collection, I'll do breaks. I'll do like Bowman draft breaks. I do sometimes. I'll get into breaks and stuff like that. Baseball, football mainly. But my PC, as far as like cards, I'll work on something. I'm always working on something. Like I'll work on one thing and that's like all I do until it's done. And then I'll pick something else and I'll work on that. I'm very like, except Jordan. That's just picking up Jordans I like. I'm always working on that, but I like to build certain insert sets and stuff when I have time. The mascot, he signed the mascot. Wow. Maybe the only one he ever signed. The 99 with the entire Kansas City. I don't get why they do that. You know, a Jets fan in the Trading Post was actually going to buy that card off of me. And then I had it ready to go and just never heard back from him. I don't know. That was been 3 years ago, probably. I got your address, Patrick. Thank you. We'll get that shipped out. And Craig, I got your email, buddy. I will review that video and look into that. I may have to get you something else if that didn't make it. That might be tough to track down, but I will watch it and we'll either get you something else or we'll make it right. One auto everyone wished they had, modern and vintage. I'd like to have a Ty Cobb auto. You have 200 Vinatieri. Plates and patches base cards.
Wow.
Why did you choose that? Why did you choose plates and patches? That's awesome. That's Jeremy over in Facebook. Griffey and Ted Williams.
What's up, Josh Gurr?
That's cool, Jeremy. That is a lot of Vinatieri base. I will go greatest kicker of all time. I think that's pretty safe. Greatest kicker of all time, Vinatieri. That's a pretty safe bet. Bo Jackson. Yeah, the good news is like a Griffey auto, probably pretty affordable if you find the right one. Ted Williams, not so much. It's going to be pretty high. Your football chases, probably something to do with the Broncos. Guys, let me put that, I'm going to put that link for this break in. We hope we could do this break. If not, I'm going to move it to later in the night, which is going to be really late. It's going to be super late tonight. Only 11 spots left, guys. It's $62. $62.99. We will bust it if you guys will fill it up. Okay, it's a 2019 plates and patches. Yeah, he had longevity. He was clutch. He scored a lot of points. And he has championships with 2 different teams. It's just hard to do better than that. I mean, he checks all the boxes. Probably greatest kicker of all time. People forget he won with the Colts as well. I think he was there in 06 when they won it. I think he had already left by then. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the 06 Colts he wasn't there. I feel like he was already there. I may be wrong on that one. Phil Dawson, he was a good kicker. Yeah, Tucker is probably the most skilled kicker, but he doesn't have the titles like Vinatieri has. So I don't know if he becomes the greatest kicker. If he plays another 15 or 10 or 15 years maybe. I think Tucker's probably more skilled than Vinatieri.
Out of 10. Thanks, Jeffrey.
Thanks, buddy. Doing his first break with us, Jeffrey from Texas. There you go. I like you better already. From Texas. Down to 10, 10, and 2, guys. 10, 10, and 2. That's where you got to keep your hands on the wheel if you have 3 hands. Phil Dawson's problem, and I hate to say this, and I'm not dogging your team, John. He played for the Browns. Unless your name is Joe Thomas or Jim Brown, I feel like if you played for the Browns, you're kind of overlooked. If Tucker outscores Vinatieri for a career, and if he wins 2 more titles, or two more from now, you could argue. I think you got to talk about it then, but I don't think he's there. Not totally fair. Like Vinatieri, he was clutch, but you have to be put on a team like the Patriots too. He did get lucky that he was on the Patriots. You know, if he was on the Jets, he would have made a lot of kicks and lost every game, and nobody would have talked about him. So Tucker's been on a good team with the Ravens, but he didn't get drafted on a dynasty or go to a dynasty or anything. So he was on the right team. And then he went to another right team, which is a pretty smart move. Jumping from Brady to Manning, pretty good idea. Thanks, Jeff. Thanks for getting into your first break, man. We appreciate it. Sorry you're having to wait. This was supposed to break 30 minutes ago, guys. 30 minutes. It is a slow night. We are usually closed the Monday after the Super Bowl because it's slow. But we're going to do it. We're breaking. Yeah, I think Tucker could play 15 more years. I think he probably could. I don't know if he wants to. Mason Crosby, he's played for a long time, yeah. Got 1 Super Bowl title. John Cam getting a spot. Thank you, buddy. Illegal in 48 states. Nine left in Spectra and Illusions. Guys, if that break sells out first and 7:20 hits on the clock, 7:20 Central, we're busting that one first. We're going to play it by ear. One of these breaks may move to very late tonight unless you guys are going to fill up Elite for me real quick. Hey, Zane doing his first break. Thank you, man. Sorry you're waiting. This is very unusual. We're usually sold out before the scheduled time. It's a slow evening.
I think it's 9. Kyle? Thanks, Kyle.
9 and 9. Thanks, buddy. Yeah. Longevity versus titles. That's like the Jordan, LeBron. I'm always going to say Jordan, but LeBron's got him in longevity. Jordan didn't take care of himself like LeBron does. You could beat the living crap out of basketball players back then. Guys didn't play quite as long. Michael only played 14 years, but Vinatieri's had them both. He's had championships and longevity, so it's pretty hard to beat. Pretty hard to beat, man. Oh, that's cool, Westy. SpaceX, little Elon action. Yeah, I got 2 PYTs of Donruss football. Donruss comes out on Wednesday. I got a PYT on Wednesday. I got one on Thursday. If you don't like pick your teams, I got a random team as well. I notice people are grabbing their teams very quickly. I'm probably underpriced on some of them. He would have kept playing if they didn't fire Phil. I don't know. Worst climates? I don't know. Vinatieri kicked in New England. It's pretty bad. Probably why he went to Indy. Hey, Peyton Manning, and I get to kick indoors. That'll work. Kyle, H-A-L, doing his first ever break with us in Elite. Thank you, sir. We're hoping that breaks here in a second, but it may move to later this evening. Now, you guys do not have to be here live for the break. You can watch it later. We'll post every break to YouTube. You can watch it on demand. We'll see how it fills up. 1 left in our Draft Your Team baseball.
Thanks, Rich.
I don't blame him for going to Indy. Could you pick a better spot? That was a great move. I would say you may see Justin Tucker do the same thing, but I think the Ravens will keep him. I think they're going to pay him. Make sure he doesn't go anywhere. I was going to say he could go to an indoor team or something. Yeah, the Browns were $14.99 in those breaks. I got him in two different breaks. Thanks for hanging out with us. Sorry we're taking a while to fill these up. 8 left in Spectra Illusions. And that breaks in 20 minutes if it fills up first. If that happens, I'm moving Elite to the very end of the night.
8 in Illusions.
I just said that.
I'm sorry. 8 in Elite. Thanks, David.
They're getting there.
David doing his first ever break tonight.
Got a lot of newbies. How did you guys hear about us if you're in chat? Would love to know how the new folks heard about us. Makes a big difference to our channel if we know how we're finding new collectors. From Maine, I do believe. If I'm correct there. Sold out on the Draft Your Teams baseball. My number one goal tonight is to keep that break as close to on time as we can, because you do have to be there live to pick your teams, and I don't want to make people wait. The other two breaks, you can watch those later or whatever, so try to get one of these knocked out at least. I do not want to be late for triple threads and 5-star. So I'm going to say whichever one of these fills up first, we're busting before baseball. Whichever one fills up second is going to be after baseball. I think that'll help keep us on time. Thank you, Shannon. Came up on your suggested feed. Cool, man. Thank you guys for watching. Glad to have you back, Rich. Glad to have you back. That's going to be fun. Anytime we do triple threads and 5-star, especially doing both. Going to be fun. I am out of 5-star now. I have one case left of triple threads. Don't know how we're going to do that.
Thanks, Guy. Down to 7 and Elite.
7 and Elite?
Yep.
All right, so we're going to bust one of these football breaks first. Don't know which one. Okay, Westy, we'll look at it. That's awesome. 7, 8, and sold out. Wednesday night is release day for Topps Series 1 Baseball. Flagship comes out Wednesday. We are not doing Flagship by itself. We are doing it in a mixer. We're doing 2 jumbo boxes. We're doing Gilded Collection in a mini mixer. We're doing 2 of them back to back. So if you want to get into Series 1, but you want it to be juiced up with Gilded, we've got 2 different breaks. And then Donruss Football comes out. We're doing random teams. We're doing pick your teams. It is all new release stuff Wednesday. And then I've got Thursday's breaks posted as well. Allen and Ginner, Thursday night. George might make a moo cow sound depending on how the night goes. Haven't done Allen and Ginner in a long time. Yeah, the downtown cards in Donruss now this year are going to be Super Bowl downtowns, which is interesting. There are 4 different short prints in Donruss. 4 different short print inserts, including a name variation. That's going to be interesting.
Be careful, Kyle.
Yeah. Don't let that happen. Were they gone in Thursday? I put another PYT Thursday, Westy. They may be gone. I have no idea. Let me see. No, they're still available in Thursday, buddy. That is PYT 3. That is Donruss number 3. We're trying to do more pick your teams. Trying to do more pick your teams per your request. It's not super our thing usually, but we're doing it. Seems to be popular. I guess there could be a Browns downtown, like AFL championship. I don't know. Well, let's get one of these filled up, guys.
Six in late. Thanks, Kyle.
Seven left in Spectra and Illusions, so they're neck and neck. Going to be a photo finish as to which one we do before baseball and which one we do after baseball. I don't think I can get both because then that's going to put that draft super late. I don't want to do that to you guys if you bought into that draft. That is the only time-sensitive break we have tonight. Let me look at our baseball draft here, see who got in. Thank you to Shane and Rich getting those last two spots. That one's scheduled for 8:20 Central, about an hour and 10, hour and 15 minutes from now. I'm going to try to stick to that schedule if we can. Are you guys trying to tell us we should not be open the day after the Super Bowl? That's usually, we are usually closed. Let's see.
Thanks, Shane.
Like Westy picked up his Lions in Thursday's Donruss break, maybe. Thank you guys for watching, and thanks for trying to fill these up for us. Jacob, the times are on our website, and those are central. Central times on our website. So Allen and Ginter is 8:20 Central. So that would be 9:20 Eastern is when it's scheduled for. So just adjust for your own time zone there. All the times are listed right there on the website. Yeah, you got to keep some of the cards in Wichita Falls, man. Yeah, we're 1 hour behind. That is a true story. I wish I could do that, David. We'd be losing money if I did that. We got to keep the lights on. Yeah, that's a good price on the Patriots, I feel like. Kyle had a message for you. George, since I hit tails on the Super Bowl, I think $500 in gas or airfare will get you to SoCal to fish with me. So he's offering to pay your gas or airfare. I don't know what, I mean, that's about as good as it gets.
Yeah.
That means he's not doing it, Kyle.
It has nothing to do with Kyle or wanting to do it. It's a matter of taking the time off to get there.
You have the least going on of any person I've ever met.
That's not true.
Well, you don't know who I've met.
That's true.
You have the least going on of any human I've ever met.
That's not true.
That is true.
I can tell you right now that if
you're sleeping till 10 every day, you got nothing going on. 5 left. We're getting there. 5 left. Thank you, Rich. Thank you, Scott.
I'm not angry, Shannon, except that if I go do all these things he says I should go do, he would be by himself.
I've done that before.
Yeah, but I mean,
I have the ability to do that.
I could be gone for a couple months.
Well, you could be. But if a train runs over you. He's not saying go for a couple months. He's saying going for 5 days.
No, but there's other places. My wife wants to go here and there. And
well, forget that. Just go there.
No, I can't forget that. I'm sorry.
It's always some excuse, Kyle.
Yeah.
It's either he can't leave here because of me, which, I can't break by myself, apparently. Or now it's the wife. And if we get past that hurdle, it'll be the kids. If we get past that hurdle, it's going to be the grandkids. If we get past that hurdle, it's going to be an LSU game. Just saying. This is like the 100-meter hurdles. Or wait, would it be the 400? I don't think there is a 400-meter hurdles, but this is a 400-meter hurdles. That's hard to say. 400-meter hurdles. 400-meter hurdles.
It would just be, the 10-meter hurdles would be, when I came to that first, just go fishing, yeah?
Exactly.
3 spots left in Elite.
A lot of anger. Going around.
No anger.
7 left. Looks like Elite's probably going to go first, guys. We'll move Spectra Illusions to the headliner spot, Dynasty After Dark. We'll do that at the very end of the evening.
Thanks, Darren. Thanks, Rich. Thanks, Scott. See, Scott said it. We're all aware that you can't break by yourself, Dane. I know you are perfectly capable of breaking without me. I've
done it several times.
You've done it a lot.
Yeah.
But that doesn't relieve what I feel to be my responsibility to be here for the little bit that I do.
Yeah, your wife can come too if she wants to fish, okay, or hang out with the other wives and pay for a spa day. There you go. Man, the excuses are going to get harder to come by. It's going to take a lot more thinking to come up with the excuses now. The excuses are vaporizing, like Star Trek, like phaser on, what's the maximum setting?
Full blast.
I think it's maximum setting.
Probably.
I think that's what they call it, maximum setting.
Maximum setting.
Phasers to maximum. 1 and 6. One and 6, guys. Thank you. Sold out. All right, it's elite time. And again, I'm gonna move before we do this random. Let me move Spectra Illusions to another time. Let me move it to, I'm gonna call it 9:30 p.m. Central. It's probably gonna be a little bit later than that.
Thanks, Pat.
Let me move it so people on our website aren't like, oh, that's already over.
The Last Starfighter. I like the name.
All right, that should flip-flop on our website now.
Flip-flopping.
Got that for 9:30 Central, so we're gonna roll with that. That will be our final break of the evening. And let me get your names in for Elite. So we'll be on time for our draft break. Should be. About an hour from now. King of Pop got in. Thank you, Phil, getting those last spots. All right, I got some new breakers in here. Sorry about the wait. Sorry you guys had to wait around a little bit. We will give you a trading period. We'll go 5 minutes on that. Not going to take away your wheeling and dealing opportunities. Engage. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 13th of February, 2023. We are busting Elite Football, only for the Elite Collector. Actually, for everybody. Panini, 6 boxes. This is break number 6 of Elite. Looking for those Pen Pal autos, Razzle Dazzle parallels, which are very hard to hit, and a whole lot of other stuff as well. King of Pop, down to Philby. Copy your names. We are going to go 4 times on the random. That's what we do on Monday nights. Name on the bottom after 4 gets our Dynasty double team spot. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We got Joseph / Mike down to Sean / Sean. Sean getting the double team. There you go. There's 2 of them, so I said Sean John. P. Diddy. Congrats on that double team. Guys, we're going to give you 5 minutes to trade over in our YouTube chat room. If you want to talk trade, if you want to wheel and deal, you have to do that over in YouTube. And help us out. Help out our channel. Hit that thumbs up button. And please hit subscribe if you're watching us. And I hope you're watching us on a big screen TV. That is the best way to watch breaks. Get a bowl of popcorn. Put on a some sort of hat. Watch us on TV. Very fun. Points cards are random to all spots. It is all teams in. Commanders up to the Cardinals. We're going to mix those up 4 times as well. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We got the Panthers down to the Bengals. Large Cats on the outside of this sandwich. Panthers down to the Bengals. Rawr. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also need you to type in your shipping zip code. We do have to confirm your identity if you're making a trade. You don't have to type in your zip code if you're just offering a trade, only if you finalize one. There we go, 5 minutes on the clock. Elite football up next. And if you're in the Spectra and Illusions football break, it is going to happen after baseball, scheduled for 9:30 Central. We had to push that one back.
Hey, Tony, what's up, buddy?
Tony V. Four minutes on trades.
Thanks, Tony.
Yeah, getting down to it in Spectre. Just a few spots left. And again, that's going to be moved to the end of the night, guys.
Looks like Jacob getting his first spot. And
It's Allen and Ginner.
Allen Ginner.
Good deal on that one, man. That's a fun break. Five left in Spectra. Five left. Spectra and Illusions, excuse me.
Looks like we have a trade.
Okay, Jake. Yeah, you can just hop on your phone on chat if you want. Super Bowl was good, man. Colts for Broncos. Trading horses. I think one is an old horse, one is a young horse, I think. Colts for Broncos on the trade. I actually took a class in high school, equine science, not kidding. But I forget all my terminology. Broncos going up to Kyle. Colts going to Phil.
There's something about don't trade horses in the middle of a stream or something. That may be a song, though.
Kurt Warner auto would work. My guy, Kurt Warner. 2 minutes.
Good to go on the zip codes.
You don't like Joe Namath. He didn't play for the Jazz. One minute, last call. 30 seconds. Make sure you refresh your page if you've been watching for a while. Make sure your video is live.
How'd that happen, Kyle?
All right, trades off. All right, guys, let's do this thing. You ready?
I am ready.
All right, engage. Hey, guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 13th of February, 2023. Please hit that thumbs up button, subscribe to our YouTube channel, and leave a comment on this video. We'll post this as soon as we're done breaking. When you guys watch our videos on YouTube, any of our past breaks, I got a bunch of playlists for you to watch. Always leave a comment, a question, anything. Let us know you are watching. 6 boxes of Elite Football. This is break number 6, 2022 edition. Mike/Joseph with the Panthers. Kyle, Broncos. Zane with the Bills. Chris, Browns. King of Pop.
Go, that was bad.
Good night. That was horrible, man. Chargers. Greg with the Ravens. Rich, Vikings. Phil with the Colts. Mark, Patriots. Brandon, Cowboys. Darren from Bewitched with the Titans. David, Niners. Jeffrey, Bucks. Skyler with the Jets. Vincent, Chiefs and Texans. Darren, Saints. Derek with the Raiders. Joseph, Mike with the Lions. Westy, Giants. Phil, Seahawks. Kyle with the Cardinals. Benjamin, don't call me Gomer Pyle with the Commanders. Phil, Steelers. David, Rams. AJ with the Falcons. John with the Packers. Jeffrey E with the Eagles. Jeffrey S with the Dolphins. Aaron at the bar, Jags. And Sean, Bears and Bengals. All cards ship, no hitless credit. Points cards are random to all.
A trade came in after you started talking.
Yeah, you guys, your video may be behind. The trading period's over. You guys can agree to ship the cards to each other when you get them. Go ahead and make that agreement if you want. We can't change the teams now once we started the video. And again, your video may be 1 or 2 minutes behind. But yeah, if you guys want to agree to swap when you get your cards, you can do that. That's up to you guys. We've had people do that before. It's just an honor system thing. Just takes a little postage is all it takes. A lot of packs in Elite. You ever had a giant hot box, Westy? Glad to have you back, John. Glad to have you back, buddy.
How's that tool feeling?
So are you the older sibling, or is Mayor the older sibling? What's y'all's ages? You guys are kind of mysterious. I don't know a lot about either one of you. Jeffrey, your team is the Eagles. You got the Eagles. Yeah, you can rewind too. If you go to YouTube, Jeffrey, you can back up the video a little bit. You may be able to do that on Facebook now. I'm not sure. Yeah, you got Philadelphia. Always recommend you watch on YouTube if you can. No worries. Jeffrey wants to say fly, Eagles fly. Oh, hey. How about Ride, Colts Ride? First pen pal of the break right away. Alec Pierce. And this is going to be a short print. This is the purple ink variation. You guys will have to look up the print run on the different ink colors.
Colts. Phil B.
There you go, Phil. We have a die cut Stephon Diggs. This is numbered to 86, I do believe, Buffalo. These are tough to sleeve. That is Aspirations die cut. You're 37. Taylor the Dirty 30. Wow, okay. That's so much meaning to it. And another brother who's 35. There you go. So what's new with all of you guys lately? Rookie Elitist. Dirty 30. Carson Strong. If I see another Carson Strong card, I'm gonna hurl. I'm just kidding. There you go, Eagles. Isaiah Likely, rookie. That is to 399. Ravens. Gonna go through the base cards pretty quick in this, guys. Oh, my guy, Jordy Nelson to 249. Panini Threads, or excuse me, Throwback Threads, Packers.
John Bry.
There you go, John, Dirty 30. Jordy Nelson. You could have beginner's luck. That is a thing in breaking. We've seen that many a time. John Mechie. Most of the regular rookie cards are going to be numbered, or all the regular rookie cards will be in this. Star Status, Najee Harris, Steelers. You know what they say about big hands, it's hard to type. There you go. They say other things too. Aaron Jones. George, you wouldn't know anything about that. You know what I mean?
About what?
Exactly. Desmond Ridder, rookie, to $9.99. Aaron Donald, Elitist. I love the way those look. Kyle, you're the filthy 50. Dirty 30. There's not really a 40 rhyme. Playmaker Justin Fields. The Playmakers are easy to get in this year's. Last year, these were short prints. I hate it when they switch that. So it sort of devalues last year's. People don't realize, is it a short print? Is it not? I'm not really sure what year. Defensive Rookie of the Year, autograph red ink, Sauce Gardner, Jets. Yeah. Getting the sauce. 35 of 99. Speaking of 30s.
Scholar.
There you go, Sky. It's no Joe Namath, but what do you know? Romeo Dobbs, $3.99. Kid Reporter, you could win. Nick Chubb. Is that a parallel? No. Nick Chubb. Hey. All right, low numbered. This is numbered to his jersey. Kadarius Toney, going to go to the Giants. Status, parallel to 89. And Adriel Jeremiah Brown to 75, 21 of 75. This is going to go to Philadelphia. A.J. Brown, Eagles. Label that one Eagles, would you? He's got his Titans uniform on. Appreciate you.
Got it.
Elite insert Herbert. I like this. This product is pretty neat. It's a lot of parallels. It's a very complicated product. Flirty 40. That doesn't really rhyme. Flirty 40. Sporty 40. Shorty 40. That'd be George. That's why you held the line. Hold the line. Hold. Still ample time for a nymph. A nap? A nymph? Dorky 40. I'm a man, I'm 40. You remember your filthy 50, George, says Kyle. And then he says Tiger Stripes. I don't know what that means.
I don't either. I remember all my year, those birthdays like that. 50 didn't bother me at all. 60 drove me crazy.
Wow. How did 80 feel?
I don't know. I haven't gotten there yet. But...
you're so modest. What about 100? That may be true, John. That may be true. All right. Deshaun Watson to 75, Cleveland Brownies. By the way, if you like Pick Your Team breaks, we don't do a ton of them, but I do have a Pick Your Team Donruss for Wednesday, and I have one for Thursday as well. Teams are already starting to fly off the board. You may want to go grab your teams real quick if you haven't seen those on the website. And again, that is Pick Your Team. All the teams are different prices. DeMarvin Leal. Kenny Pickett, elitist. Rookie, not numbered. Field Vision, Brett Favre to 349, Packers. Javonte, rookie. The great Gundy and his mullet. Aaron Jones. All right, Darius Leonard, excuse me, his name's Shaq Leonard now. FYI, Colts. Breece Hall. This is Andrew Booth. We always get his mini helmets autographed, and I'm like, who? Andrew Booth? Minnesota.
Kyle, you're going to have to interpret that one for me.
Brian Robinson to 399, Commanders. And, he might be the starter next year. You never know. Matt Corral, pen pal. Love the auto. There you go, Carolina Panthers.
Michael Joseph.
Nice one. Matt Corral. I don't know if I've ever seen Matt Corral without his helmet on, actually. There you go. Matt Corral. Zamir White, rookie, numbered. Kyler Murray, playmaker, and autograph for the Ravens. Nevermore, turn of the century, David Ojabo to 75. Look, Ma, I got a football card. They took a picture of me sitting on the bench. Not the best picture out there. Ravens.
Greg Ed.
Here you go, Greg.
Like Mr. Ed, but Greg.
Wilbur. Oh, nice one here. Boom time for the Sea Chickens. Kenneth Walker III, fireworks parallel. And look at the number on this. That's kind of cool. 12 of 25. You could say 12th man. Seahawks.
You could say Christmas.
That is a rare. You could say Christmas. That is a rare rookie card of K-Dub. K-Dub cubed. And we're going to have a little Fields in our life. Justin Fields, epic materials for the Chicago Bears. Bears with the jersey. Bears and Sean. Congrats. Sean on the double team. All right, Jaquan Brisker is also going to be for the Bears to $3.99. Kyle, I think should that be strike 3? I feel like you're already on strike 2. If you weren't already on strike 2, you're on strike 2 now.
Oh, I think that's aimed toward me, not you.
You're on strike 1.5. I'll give you that. All right, status blue to 99, Chase Young. There you go, Commanders. That was a nice K-Dub, by the way. It's definitely over strike 1. Definitely going over strike 1.
In order to have something like that, you got to make it at least partially true. Because there's not anybody in the world that would ever look at me and say, with or without Tiger Stripes, I'm impressive.
I said to him. Oh, I thought you were talking about me. Oh, that's fine. No, you're back down to one.
Now.
You're back down to strike one.
It's okay. Yeah, well, of course.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
Yeah.
That was about George. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Take it down to 3/4 of a strike. Let's back him off a little bit. You're back up there, man. You're back up to 1. We're going to call it even. We're going to call it even, Kyle. It's the best I can do. Who's the best running back coming out of this class? Is the Ohio State running back getting drafted this year, or is he staying in school? I feel like it's Henderson, maybe. I don't remember. Don't get me to lying, Joel. Yeah, we're going to call it a wash, but you're pushing it.
And if you want to talk about an impressive brain, I'm okay with that. Not as good as it used to be.
What are you talking about?
He said me in a tiger stripes swimsuit would be impressive.
What does a brain have to do with that?
The brain has to do with everything.
Yeah, you should try it. Confused, aren't you?
No, I'm not confused.
What does brain have to do with this comment?
If he wants to say you have something impressive, that's all I got.
But really?
Yeah, that's all I got, man. That's all I got. And I'm losing it quick. Yeah.
Wow. That's all you got?
Well, I'm not putting on what do you call those things? The little tiny swimsuit thingies.
I don't want to know.
No, there's a word for it.
Eric Izukanma is the word for it. To 99, there you go, Dolphins. Izukanma.
See, I can't remember those kind of things.
Yeah, I don't think the brain comment would be legit.
You wouldn't.
Good one. All right. Taylor for the Saints. Number 1 pick in the draft is I think it's the Bears, Sky. I mean, just, You know what I mean, Sky? Matthew Stafford to 349. There's an F. That's what George used to get on his papers in high school. Did they have letter grades back then? Did they have letter grades?
I could have made a bet that Elray said, "Good Lord."
You would have won.
I would have won.
Kenny Pickett, insert, and looks like an auto to me. Green Bay, it would not be a football break if we didn't get a Romeo Doubs auto. Seriously, we get one every break. The last 2 weeks. Green Bay Packers to 49, turn of the century.
John B.
John ballin' on his Ollie-like return to the ring. Devin White to 399, Buccaneers. Skylar Thompson, rookie to 999. Keep your quarterback rookie numbered cards. Devonta Smith had a good Super Bowl. Aiden Hutchinson to 399. I see a pen pal. Also see dead people. Whoa, 2 stuck together.
Nice.
That's a good mistake. First up, Treylon Burks. Beautiful signature, by the way. That does not look like a Treylon Burks signature, actually. That looks way different than his normal auto. Black ink for the Titans.
Darren.
Yeah, the Bears have to trade the pick. They have to. Or they got to trade Fields, one of the two. John Mechie III stuck to his good buddy Treylon. That's going to go to the Texans. And this is the purple ink short print.
Vincent.
There you go, Vincent. I like that. Skeeter and I were talking about this. He being the big Bears fan, he's saying they should trade back to the 2 spot with Houston, get a King's ransom, and then trade again maybe to the Colts, and they'll move up to 2. So you can get first-round picks from both teams and just load up on picks. I like it. Joe Burrow, Bengals /99. Purple. They can't take a player at 1 though. I don't feel like they gotta get more picks. Devonta Smith, Eagles. The player they need, they can get much later than that. So, Philadelphia with the jersey card. Jeffrey E. over on Facebook. I agree. Fields is the man. All right, Devonta Smith, fireworks. Very nice. 20/25 Eagles again. Little Devonta Smith run here. Nice. Not a hit on that one, just a parallel, but still very nice. Jeffrey with the Eagles. Playmaker Burrow. Breece Hall, rookie /399. Oh, Oklahoma State. Yeah. Okie State, the real OSU. Why would Houston trade up to 1? Because the Bears could take the quarterback Houston wants at 1 and trade him to someone else. Or Houston could trade the 1 spot to another team that would jump in front of them and take the quarterback they want. If Houston's sold on one of the quarterbacks, if you're sold on one of the 2 guys, like that's the guy, I don't want the other guy, you have to trade up. Because they're going to trade up with somebody else then. I mean, that's why they would trade up. And then if you're Houston, you got to trade up to 2 because somebody else is going to trade ahead of you and get the other guy. So you have to protect yourself if you know who you want. Yeah, Breece Hall will be fine. He's young. He'll heal up. You're not trading up 1 spot because you feel like Houston's going to take your guy. You're trading up 1 spot because they're going to give it to somebody else. Who's the number 1 quarterback? I don't know. It's Stroud, or it's Bryce Young, I think. I feel like Bryce Young. Stroud's probably 2. I think if one of those teams falls in love with Bryce Young, they got to trade up to 1. It seems to me like they usually don't. Teams usually don't go, we're cool with either one. I don't feel like they usually do that. Maybe they will. Maybe it'll be too high of a price to move up. But I'll tell you what, if you're the Colts, you got to move up. You're at 4. They'll all be gone.
Yep.
By 4, you won't get one. You have to move up if you're the Colts. So you might as well move up to 1. So you got to play those against each other. You got to let the Texans know, yeah, Colts are going to jump up. They're going to take your guy.
So it's going to be a fun year for the draft.
Hey, Levis could go at 3, though. The 3 spot could get traded. He could go at 3. The Colts got to move up, man. Do what?
It's going to be a fun year for the draft.
It is going to be a fun year. We will be closed on draft day. I'm predicting. That's going to be a fun day. All right. Which we usually close for the draft anyway. All right, Aaron Donald, the /399. Rams. And Tony Romo. We never get Romo hits anymore. Tony Romo, throwback threads to /299. There you go, Dallas.
Brandon.
Player worn on the jersey. Dak Prescott, playmaker, right after his buddy Roma. And Keontae Ingram. Keontae Ingram, this is going to be for the Arizona Cardinals. /75. Uh-oh, we have a Go Tigers comment. All right, this is our first orange disco. We usually get quite a few of these. That's Jamal Adams for the Seahawks, numbered to 11. Or excuse me, numbered 11/49. Yeah, a Romo jersey is a little unusual in a 2022 product. I could see it being in National Treasures or something, but kind of cool. Lewis Sign. She would have signed that one. And we've got Carly's boyfriend, possibly the best defensive player in the National Football League, TJ Watt, Impact Impressions. He's got the ball in his hand. He must have just picked up a fumble there. Pittsburgh.
Philby.
There you go, Phil. TJ Watt. It's a pretty good box, actually. Damian Pierce to 69. There you go. Aspirations. Damian Pierce, Aspirations to 69. George's favorite card. There you go, Houston. Let you handle that one for a while, George. And we've got Hassan Haskins, our second pen pal for the Titans. This is the blue ink variation. Tennessee again.
Darren again.
I think they're going to have to give up another first rounder to move from 4 to 1, Jalen. That's too cheap. I think they already would have done that. I think they'll have to give up next year's first. Yeah, you're giving up. You're swapping first round picks this year, and you're giving up a first next year minimum. Yeah, you're gonna have to eat next year's first rounder to get the 1 spot. There's no way somebody does it for just a second and a fourth, and then we'll swap first round picks. That's not enough value. I mean, you're talking teams have traded up less than that and gotten 3 first round picks. Yeah, but they have one next year, right? Colts have one next year they can trade. I bet they give up next year's. Yeah, if you can get Levis at 4, I don't know if you can get him at 4. Somebody may jump up and take him 3rd. Somebody that needs a quarterback is going to jump ahead of you. Josh Allen. This is going to be a chess match, man. Josh Allen for the Bills. Some team we haven't even thought of is going to jump up. Jump up in the top 3. All right, 2 boxes left. Yeah, maybe a player in a second. I could see that. But they're going to make you pay for it to get up to 1. Or the Trey Lance trade. They gave up 3 first-round picks, man. The Dolphins got Tyreek, Jalen Waddle, and then traded the 3rd one for Bradley Chubb. Moved down to draft Waddle and then got 2 more. They need something like that. Take a lineman, draft a receiver, and then use the other pick to trade for some stud, wideout or something. Yeah, Derek Carr could go to one of those. I could see that. Is he still under contract with the Raiders? I don't know that. Would you have to give up compensation, or could you get him for free? That I don't know. I think you could get Derek Carr for a 2nd round pick. Then you got to pay him a whole bunch of money, though. Yeah, John Lynch kicking himself over that. I don't know. Their team is legit, so I don't know that he's kicking himself that bad. It's not like they're horrible. Oh, he has to waive his no-trade clause, so he would have to sort of be the bargaining tool between a new team and his. He would have to kind of get a deal worked out. Be the mediator, I guess, or whatever. Thomas Edward Patrick Brady Jr. Goat Bound. You can try to spell this out. That would actually be a pretty hard set to complete there. And it's really hard set to sleeve, by the way. A lot of corners on these cards. Not my favorite die cut. There you go. Patriots, though. Very nice card. You spell out the whole thing. All the cards will transform into a Ty Cobb rookie. Right, George?
That's what I heard.
All right, Jalen Waddle, Back to the Future. That's heavy, Doc. Number to 49, Miami Dolphins. I love the design of this.
Jeffrey S.C.H.
No boom for you, Jeff.
Hold on.
Late boom for you, Jeff.
Wow.
T.J. Hawkinson to 399. Oh, Carr's gonna be a free agent. Yeah, nobody probably give up a pick for him then if they're gonna release him anyway. Nakobe Dean rookie to 75. That's a nice one for the Eagles. Justin Fields, Devin Lloyd, Jaguars. We're about 20 minutes away from our Draft Your Team baseball break, and then we're going to end out tonight. We had to move the Spectra and Illusions football break to the very end. That's going to be a Dynasty After Dark special. You guys will be with us late for that one. Joe Burrow, Star Status, Bengals. Trey McBride, rookie to $3.99, Arizona. Hey, what's up, Hawaii? Mahalo. I want to get a boom for the Cardinals. Michael Warren II. Looks like a pen pal. Looks like a George Pickens boom. Your namesake, George. This is going to go to Pittsburgh. Haven't seen a lot of George Pickens autos lately.
Philby.
There you go, Phil. I just need a Kenny Pickett in the last box. My guy, Chris Godwin. Aspirations die cut to 86. 9 of 86. Oh, his guarantee's already paid. So they do need a trade to get that off the books, I guess. Chris Godwin to 10. Blue Mojo, Buccaneers. A couple Chris Godwins back to back. That'll work. You and the poo in your pocket, Kyle? Is that who you're talking about? Say when you say we. Peyton Manning to 99, Colts. Field Vision, red. Yeah, they're going to have to trade him then. Heck, to get the money off their books, they might take like a 6th round pick for him just to, if they're going to release him and take a hit anyway. Those other teams are thinking, man, if they release him, we got to compete with everyone. No, he ignored you, Kyle. He ignored you on the PayPal Venmo to send him the money for travel. Yeah, he ignored you. Oh, hey, did you see Kyle's question there, George?
Kyle?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there. Kyle, I wouldn't do that to you, buddy. I appreciate the offer, but...
Michael Gallup epic jersey to 49. I'm assuming this is a gold. Gold to 49 is weird. Golds are usually to 10. Probably not in this product. Cowboys.
Brandon.
Michael Gallup.
Yes, sir. It's a very nice offer, and I would love to come fishing with you. And I'm just hoping you hold out long enough for me to do it.
Thinking like 2-3 years, Kyle.
No.
Probably. He'll be out there in, 2028.
No way.
He's going to ride a Greyhound to save money.
Ride a Greyhound.
He's going to ride a Greyhound and then he'll walk.
Oh, I hope not.
What's wrong with a Greyhound, George? You meet nice people on a Greyhound.
I just, I don't like to ride in a car as much as you do.
Oh yeah, you're more of a like a limousine type of guy.
Yeah, that's it.
You're kind of hoity-toity.
Yeah. Always, always, always.
All right, we're going to take a 10-minute break after this. We're going to get ready for that baseball draft. You're each going to pick 2 teams, and then we're busting a case of triple threads, a case of 5-star, and then we're going to break some football after that. It'll be a late night. We appreciate it. We don't mind breaking late. That's what we're here for. We used to actually, when we started, we used to break till about midnight. That was a normal thing. Hit that thumbs up button if you're watching. How many likes do we have so far?
50.
Yeah. Get us up to 100 likes tonight, guys. If you're watching on a phone, you should be watching on a TV, on the YouTube app. Put us on the big screen, but you got to back out of chat. You'll see that thumbs up. And then come on right back in. Spectra, I've got Spectra changed to like 9:30 Central, roughly. This next break is 8:20. I'm going to say it's going to take at least an hour for this next break, maybe a little longer. And if you miss it, if you can't watch live, I'll post it to our YouTube channel. You can watch it whenever you want. If you miss it tonight, you can watch it tomorrow or whatever. All right, here we go. Miles Sanders. They did not use him much yesterday because Kenneth Gainwell's really good. Miles Sanders jersey, Philadelphia Eagles. And this is not a corner ding, FYI. It's part of the design. That is that foil. I don't know why they put it on the corner. It makes it look like the card has corner damage when it doesn't. That's just part of the design, guys. Eagles and Jeffrey E., George. All right. Dakota Prescott. Jameis Winston just threw an interception, actually, when I said that. 4 of 49. Orange. Disco. Going to go to the Saints. Famous Jameis. All right, this is the full throttle insert. Very nice to 349. Josh Allen. We do not get a lot of these. I'm going to go ahead and top load it. Buffalo Bills. Yeah, that design is very strange. They got part of that foil there on the corner. Probably should have moved that over a little bit. But what do I know? I'm not a card designer. What do I know? Oh, rookie Brock Purdy. Don't forget he's in Elite. It's actually a pretty nice card, numbered to $9.99. We go Niners.
Thanks, Tony.
I don't think the field... I know people are talking about the field. The team scored almost 40 each. I don't know if the field made that big of a difference, but, I mean, what were they going to score if the field was good? 60? I don't know. I may be wrong there. Seemed like they were just moving up and down the field. Jalen, did you take off today after that? I don't even want to mention any word that sounds like flag. I don't even want to mention Jalen may lose his mind. And, ooh, Detroit Lions. Hope to see him go crazy next year. Jamison Williams, finally healthy. Going to get a full offseason of working out. Detroit.
Michael Joseph. Joseph Michael.
That was a really good Super Bowl. Pretty solid. Eric Izukanma, Kazumtite, Dolphins. Alvin Kamara.
The only thing better would if the Bengals were in it.
They say after the halftime show like compressed the field. It did get a lot worse after halftime. I saw Ian Rappaport talking about that. Like all the heavy equipment and all the people like mashed it down, made it slick. But and they were like there was like 3 punts maybe.
Not many. Well,
I think the Chiefs punted once and the Eagles punted twice. I mean, that's a...
Well, the Chiefs didn't punt at all in the second half, right?
I know, that's what I'm saying. I don't know that it affected anyone that much. Ken Houston auto? Help me out here. I don't know that I've ever pulled a Ken Houston auto in my life. It's going to go to the Commanders.
Benjamin.
Impact Impressions. Benjamin P-Y-L. Going old school. This is numbered to 94. Devonta Smith. Getting a lot of Devonta parallels. This is Aspirations. Eagles. What's the ruling on the quarterback sneak? Help me out.
Yeah, that is.
Are you saying where you can't push a player? I don't think you should be able to push a player. I wish they wouldn't have changed that. They changed that a few years ago where you could do it. Look at this. 1 of 24. Kyle Pitts die cut. Love these cards as far as how they look. I don't love sleeving them. Not my favorite card to sleeve. I go Atlanta.
Are they voting on that now? Or have they changed anything now?
Nah, they'll vote in the offseason probably.
I would think so. It does seem, because you can't pull them. You can just push them.
Well, I think you can do either one.
You can't pull them. That's what's funny about it is they basically said, no, that's not going to work. But if you push them, that's okay.
You used to not be able to push them. It was a penalty.
All
right, guys. Hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe to our channel. We got actually, this next break scheduled for about 14 minutes from now. We're going to take a 10-minute break, and then we'll call roll, make sure everybody's here. Hit that like button. I'll be right back. Energize. A lot of hits in that break for the price. All right, we'll be back in a few.
All right, folks. The next break is at 8:20, so about 7 minutes. But we can go ahead and take a roll now. So maybe some people won't be here until 8:20, but let's go ahead and do that. You should be able to see your name on the screen. If you're here, please let me know. All right. Ben. Thanks, Benjamin. Jonathan. Jonathan G-O-N. Gotcha, thanks. John S-U-T. Thanks, John. Joel. Shane. Where are you, Shane? I saw you. Last spot. Thanks, buddy. Wichita Falls friend. Rich. Got you, Rich. Thanks. Tom Will. Tentok. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Go to Facebook, go to our Facebook page, click on groups and join. And there's 3 questions that need answers. Then it'll put you in as wanting to be in, and we will approve you, and you'll be in. All right, looking for Scott SCH, Doc, Darius, Matt McGee, and Raymond. Don't forget to refresh your page. You don't want to be behind on this. And if you've been watching for a while, your video will be a little bit behind. 30 seconds, 45 seconds can make a big difference.
A message to Doc.
Yeah. All right, Matt McGee. Thank you, sir. Looking for Scott SCH, Doc, Darius, and Raymond.
Last call, guys. Last call.
Darius here. Thank you, Darius.
Probably already reviewed this. Spectra is sold out, so that'll be after this break.
Thanks, Doc. Doc's here.
Doc, we were in the waiting room. We were in the waiting room.
Raymond?
Where have you been?
And
we were in the
Scott.
waiting room.
Wow.
Raymond and Scotty Shove. Where you guys at? Where you at? Where you at? Last call. Last call. Last call. Oh, my chat messed up. Can't have that. Yep, sold out for the rest of the night, Zane. Last call, guys. I'll put this back on the screen. We are going to get started in about 1 minute. Getting started in about 1 minute. Looking for Raymond, DOL, and Scotty, SCH. Raymond and Scotty. Looking for you guys. You'll have a few minutes once I start the video to get here, but we want to make sure we don't miss you. We'll have to make your picks for you if you're not here. And please hit that refresh button. Hit that refresh button. Make sure your video is live. Make sure it's live. We'll be lenient on the clock, but we'll still keep the draft moving along. Man, I haven't gone to a poker night in so long I can't even remember.
Still like it. It's just hard to sit back down and play when you hadn't played for a year.
I played in Vegas when we went to the what did I go to in Vegas? I don't even remember. The Industry Summit.
Yeah. We both played, but
I played a couple tournaments too. That was fun.
Or maybe I didn't play.
I don't think you played, man.
I'm thinking of a different thing. We played somewhere in Vegas.
Yeah, we played for the Industry Summit had a tournament actually.
Yeah, and then we played at whatever that hotel is.
Bellagio.
That's it, Bellagio. I knew it started with a B.
What hotel in Wichita Falls has the best conference room? I don't know. That's one of those things, Kyle. You don't ever stay in hotels in your own town. So I don't really know. I've never been to a conference in Wichita Falls. Oh, that's cool. At the convention, you did one night, midnight poker at the convention? Sweet. All right, guys, we're going to get started. Raymond, DOL from Ohio, and Scotty, SCH from Pennsylvania. If you guys are here, you got to let us know in chat. Let us know you're here. We're going to start this thing. All of our break videos are posted. Let's do it. Here we go, guys. Good luck. Hey, guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 13th of February, 2023. We are doing a very high-end break, and I've actually got these cases over here. I won't sit them on the screen for this part of the break. We got a case of 5-star baseball 2022. We also have a case of triple threads, a 9-box case. Both very high-end. We're going to let you guys draft your teams for this double case. Everybody gets 2 Major League teams, and we're going to draft this serpentine style. You could say like a fantasy football draft, if you will. All right, here's how it's going to work. I'll explain this if you've never done one of these before. I'm going to take all your names in just a second and randomize those 4 times in random.org. We're still looking for Raymond and Scott. You guys, please check in the chat room. Let us know you're here. After I mix those up, that will be our draft order. We'll paste the draft order in here 1 through 15. And then we are going to pause for 3 minutes to let you guys trade picks. If you want to trade 2 spots in the break to move up, you can do that. I'll trade you the 13 and 14 spot to move up to 1. You're welcome to do that. If you only have 1 spot in the break, but you want to trade up, you might say, I'll give you the 10th pick in $100, PayPal, Venmo, whatever, to move up to 1. So you guys can trade. Any money changing hands, that is on you guys. That is the honor system. That is not something we can track. All right, after the trading period is over, we will start the draft. We're going to go 1 through 15 in round 1, and then the 15 spot goes back to back, and we're going to start round 2 and go up the board 16 through 30. If you get the first pick, you also get the last pick. Please do not affect someone's decision in the chat room. Do not tell folks, Raymond's here, do not tell folks you should pick this team should not still be there. This team's the most valuable. Once a team is picked, you can comment, but try not to affect the draft. We will have to remove you from the chat room, even if you're in the break. So keep that in mind. Okay, once the draft is over and everyone has 2 teams each, there will be a 5-minute break. You can trade during that time as well. So we will have an extra long, plenty of time to wheel and deal. So keep that in mind. All right. The first thing we need to do is if you guys don't make your pick, we have to pick for you. I'm going to use this list to do that. This will be called the no-show list. We're going to scramble up the Major League Baseball teams 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. This is our no-show list 4 times. This is going to be Kansas City down to St. Louis. George will eliminate these teams as you select them. If someone does not make their pick, if we can't find them, we're going to give you the top remaining team on the list. So keep that in mind. There's the no-show list. Royals down to the Cardinals. Okay, without further ado, let's do this thing. Still looking for Scott. Scotty Shove, if you're here, let us know, buddy. We do not know you're here. So here we go. 4 times. That's what we do on Monday Night Breaks for our draft order. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We got John S.U.T. down to Shane. John down to Shane. Copy those 4 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code. We do need to verify your identity if you make any type of a trade. Let me zoom back just a hair here on my spreadsheet. We'll square this up. I'll put a 3-minute timer on the screen. Still looking for Scotty. We'll be right back to start the draft. Be back in a second. All right, guys, about a minute left on trades. Let me get my chat back up here. I did message Scotty, so Scotty, I don't know if you're here. I sent you a message on Facebook, buddy, to let you know our draft is about to start. You have the 7 spot. So here's how it's gonna work. I'm gonna have a clock. We're gonna try to stick by it as much as possible. I'll have a minute and a half for you to pick. That should cover any video delays. We usually do a minute, but I'm putting that extra 30 seconds on there because when we speak, you guys don't hear it for 20 to 30 seconds. If your internet's slow, you need to refresh your screen now. When you hear this, make sure it'll help you be more live. It'll catch you up on a time basis. Some people that watch a long time and have slow internet, you could be 2 or 3 minutes behind. So keep that in mind. And I'm going to be lenient. When the clock hits 0, we're going to ask for your final selection. We'll do the best we can to give you as much time as possible. But need to keep the draft moving along. Do us one favor. Try to have your pick in when you still have 30 seconds left on the clock. If you do that, this draft will move along very quickly. We do have a football break after this. If you're in Spectra and Illusions, it is right after this one. So here we go. We're going to go a minute 30 and John S.U.T. on the clock. Back-to-back Johns to start out the break. It's like an outhouse convention. Joe likes drafting ahead of Jalen.
Sean, S.U.T. is taking the Yankees.
All right, Yankees go at the 1 spot. No surprise there. Usually just tons of hits and all this stuff. Doc next up. Doc at the 2 spot. While you guys are doing that, I'll see if Scotty saw my message.
What's up, Victor? Victor?
What's your vector, Victor?
Doc is taking the Braves.
All right. Stand by. All right. I also sent Scotty an email just to try to make sure he can get here. So we've covered all our bases. Facebook message, email. Can't do carrier pigeon. Our pigeon is too slow. Ken Talk next up. By the way, Ken Talk, if you're here, I sent you an email today. If you could check that out. I sent you an email, buddy. Regarding 2 things, actually. 2 things.
Ken Talk is taking the Mariners.
Solid pick, man. Seattle. Seattle goes at 3. Looking for a little J-Rod love. We haven't had much J-Rod love out of these. Maybe we will. Everybody likes Raymond. He's next. Raymond at 4. And again, Spectra and Illusions football mixer is after this. We had to move it to the end of the night due to time constraints.
There's Scotty right there.
There he is, man. What's up?
Just in time, buddy.
You're going to be at the 7 spot, Scotty.
No sweat. Easy peasy. Right?
It's all good, man. I sent you an email and a message just in case you'd forgot or something. You can ignore those. About 30 seconds, Ray. Oh, George normally calls. Yeah, but Ken lives in Hawaii. Do they still have long distance? I don't think there is long distance, so I can't say that anymore.
Are you talking about calling when people don't show up?
No, instead of emailing customers, you call people.
Yeah, but Scott didn't have a phone number listed.
All right, Ray, last call, buddy. Time's up.
He's taking the Angels.
All right, LA Angels go at the 4 spot to Ray. Next up, Thomas. Thomas on the clock. Okay, my chat is not working.
He sent you a message with his pick. All right, Dan, you still owe me a Mike Trout. I'll take the Angels.
Was this in chat?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, my chat must have shut down. I'm rebooting my chat now, guys. It froze. That's what it was. It froze. We haven't got a Trout auto in a while. We probably are due for one, or an Ohtani.
Tom's taking the Dodgers.
All right, both LA teams back-to-back. Dodgers, Angels. If you like Los Angeles, they're gone. Darius, next up. Welcome back.
Well, there you go, Doc. Pretty good, whatever the support there, whatever you want to call it.
What did he say?
He said, you never say good pick, Doc. And you don't always say it to everybody.
That's just because it's understood.
But Jalen said...
It's just understood that it's a good pick by you.
You did good, Doc, number 2 on his board, so... Makes Doc feel better. He said...
Did he just call your pick number 2?
Doc said he's doing his best to learn as much baseball as he can.
I like that. You're branching out. You ever branch out at work, or you ever like, you know what? I'm gonna amputate something today. You ever do that?
No. What?
You ever like get to do surgery just like to learn it?
Me?
Not you. No. But like if you're like, you know what? If I see another stethoscope, or however you say that,
Stethoscope.
Stethoscope.
Yes.
I'm gonna throw something. So I'm gonna do a surgery today. I'm gonna go down to the hospital and join in.
My guess is
I'm gonna take somebody's tonsils out today.
I don't think you can do that.
Because I'm bored.
I think you have to be approved.
Well, maybe he's approved. This is Doc we're talking about. All right, time is up, guys. Please try and have your picks in with 30 seconds still on the clock. Please try to have your picks in a little bit early.
Darius, right?
Darius, last call.
Where are you, bud?
Going to give you about 20 seconds here, and then we're going to go to our no-show list. Guys, please try and have your picks in early. Oh, no, yeah, I'm not doing that, but yeah, I was just saying Doc might be able to do that. Padres are the selection. Padres go at the 6th spot, and Scotty on the clock. Scotty on the clock at 7. What does that mean, Kyle? I don't want to read that. Don't read that, George. Don't read that. Yeah, where does it hurt, Jalen? I got you, bud. We'll take care of that. You'll be good as new.
Royals.
Kansas City Going at the 7 spot. There you go, Scotty. Benjamin next up. I do not recognize you, Benji. This may be your first break. Is this your first break, sir? I do not recognize that name. At the 8 spot. Well, we got a lot of high-end stuff to open. Spectra, Illusions, got some 5-star, got some triple threads. It's a high-end Monday night.
How about Ben Mabry? That would sound more knowable. That's what it is.
Well, why don't you read his address too, George?
What? He's got his name on the screen.
There you go. Why don't you read his
I'm not
address?
reading his address.
Why don't you read your address? I'm going to egg your house. I'm going to TP your house.
Well, that's fine. You can come clean it up.
Your house? Or the TP?
Red Sox and second break for me.
Second break. There you go. I knew it, George. I knew it.
You're amazing.
I knew he was a sophomore. Congrats, Ben. John, SUT. Welcome again, Ben. John had the Yankees at 1, picking again at 9. See, Ben, Jalen said you got to steal. Yeah, Doc, we got football up next week. We had to move it because it didn't fill up quite on time. So we moved it to the end of the night. You may be in that break. I'm not sure. Look at all these team rankings. I love this.
Delayed is right, I guess. Cardinals for John SUT.
Should I say delayed instead of late? Is that better? It might be better. It might be a better way to put it. It's like saying inexpensive instead of cheap. Jonathan, G-O-N, he gone. Jonathan on the clock. We just wanted the football break to be fashionably late. Oh, DJ with the statement.
Jonathan, G-O-N, Rays.
Tampa Bay going wander hunting. Tampa Bay Rays going to John. Matt McGee up next. The 11 spot. Doc, are you a Braves fan? I figure you are. I feel like you get the Braves sometimes. I couldn't have said it better, Ray. Going wander hunting.
Matt McGee is taking the Astros.
Houston, we have a selection. Matt taking them at 11. Joel from the great state of Utah. Land of the Ute. There's some kind of weird rules over there in Utah. It's like all secretive over there in Utah. I don't know what goes on over there, Joel, but it's your turn. Hey, I'm a child of the 80s and 90s, Doc. They were about as good as it gets in the 90s, man. They should have had more rings to show for it.
Joel's taking the Phillies.
All right, Philadelphia.
Them too.
Gonna go to Joel. Doc, next up. At the 13 spot. Weird rules, I know.
What does that mean?
Exactly. That's my thought exactly. You hit the nail on the head, George. Your few words mean so much. I think 2 has 2 O's, Joel. Make sure you type it in right. You'll get in trouble in Utah for that.
Doc, you're up. I don't know if you knew that.
You're up, and I'm not talking about the continent. Ba-dum-dum. I love that joke. Oh, I love that joke. Jalen, the Phillies should be your number one team, buddy, if you were a true fan. Right, George? Exactly. Well said, George.
Doc has taken the Reds.
Cincinnati going at the 13 spot. Rich, K-E-N. I wish I had some Rich Ken. Unfortunately, I missed that.
You are the Rich Ken.
You're a munchkin.
Okay.
You too are brilliant. You mean I also am brilliant? Oh, Kyle, that's 2, buddy. That is strike 2. Third strike, you're going to be on a 1-day timeout. It's official. 1-day timeout for Kyle.
Not worth it, Kyle. I can undo it, but he'll just keep doing it back
I will.
and forth.
I won't forget. I'm very committed to my goals. I won't forget about you. You ever see the movie Heat? Where
Heat,
where he was saying that De Niro, he won't forget about you. Wayne Grow. He won't forget about you.
Rich K.
20 seconds. Rich up in Iowa. I will not take anything.
Baltimore Orioles.
Baltimore. Thank you, Katharine Hepburn. Rich getting Baltimore, and Shane, you're going to be back-to-back, brother. You're going to end out round 1 and start out round number 2. George's favorite round. Joel's encouraging Kyle. This is like the mob. It's like the mob when
No, it really isn't.
They all pile on.
It really isn't.
This is like the mob.
Oh, them?
Yeah.
And not you?
Yeah, they're the mob.
Oh.
When one of them starts in.
Jays and Mets.
Look at that for efficiency. Let's get a boom there. Jays and Mets. I've always said about Shane, that man knows what he wants. He knows what he wants. Rich, next up. Yeah, my Katharine Hepburn voice has been a little off. Hugh, you spent a long week in Utah one night. Yeah. It's hard to get out of there sometimes when you go across the state line. And I'm not kidding when I say this. I've been on football trips with you and Billy. If you don't know, George and Billy have been to every NFL stadium ever. Every year they would take a preseason road trip and go watch games. Well, I was going with them for 3 or 4 years. The only state you did not go through in the continental U.S., not talking Alaska, Hawaii, because you don't have to go there, Utah.
Correct.
We had the opportunity on the way back from Oakland to take a little detour and just go across the corner of Utah and say we did all the states, all 48, and we avoided Utah.
I don't think we had a...
Wow.
It wasn't a little...
It was like an hour. It was an hour difference.
What's the word?
Detour.
Detour. Holy cow, George.
You're losing it, man.
I am. Because the mountains are there. And so
and it's Utah.
You can't just...
I don't know if you can leave when you go. So they've been to 47 of the 48 states.
Contiguous states.
Right. Again, no need to do Alaska or Hawaii. Pittsburgh Pirates are the selection at the buzzer for Rich. Pirates and Orioles. Doc with the Reds up next.
And then they kept building stadiums. We figured out we were too old for that.
Right.
Doc's taking the Cubs.
Reds and Cubbies. Gonna go to Doc. There you go. Good pick, Doc. Let's get a round of applause for Doc. Excellent choice. All right, Joel on the clock.
Hey, Sky, I have no reason to dislike
Them's fighting words.
So far.
Ooh.
We actually wanted to go there, but I'm pretty sure it was just way out of our way.
Oh, Kyle has attended a game at every MLB and every NFL stadium, and he's working on NBA.
Wow.
That's some serious stuff, Kyle.
I believe it's contiguous. Isn't that what I said? And
contagious.
Perfect. That's
he's contagious.
And I plan on working. And
Detroit Tigers have been selected. Detroit Tigers. Matt McGee up next. I have never met anyone, Kyle, that's been to all those stadiums. That's pretty cool, man.
That's crazy.
Well, I'm sorry if you've been to Utah, Kyle. Sorry about that. All right, Doc. That was enough cheering for like your next like 7 picks in breaks. That took a lot out of me. Matt McGee with the Astros up next. What was that?
My stomach.
Your stomach's making some nasty noises.
Brewers.
Ew, did you guys hear that? Milwaukee Brewers are the selection. Carly approved Astros and Brewers. And Jonathan, he gone up next. Throw the challenge flag.
I said contiguous.
Wow.
I will take the challenge.
Those are great commercials, by the way.
I said contiguous.
I actually do. I hate to ever side with George. I think he did say contiguous. I can't believe I'm siding with George.
I know.
Sorry, Doc. You're gonna have to. You can rewind, Doc. You can rewind. It's an automatic challenge flag. You're on YouTube. Jonathan with the Rays next up.
Jonathan G, right? Yeah. White Sox.
Chicago and the Rays. Tampa Bay, Chicago. John S.U.T. Back-to-back Johns. Cardinals. 2 different points in this break. We have back-to-back Johns. Not kidding. Kyle put the booty emojis for Carly's.
Those are hearts.
In memory of Carly.
I'll spend a challenge like that. John S.U.T. is taking the Nationals.
All right. Washington, formerly the Expos of Montreal. Going to go to John S.U.T. Benjamin doing his second ever break with us. Got the Red Sox. Good value there. Next up, round 2. Oh, wow. 1 minute. Why is it that someone from... Hold on.
Ben's up.
Why is it this only California and Texans, when meeting someone new, always start the conversation, I am from? I don't do that.
I don't think
I usually ask them where they're from. Ben taking the Giants. San Francisco is the selection. Giants and Red Sox, coast to coast. Scotty Shove up next. Scotty Shove.
Yeah, I don't think I start with I'm from Texas. I'm pretty sure.
I just don't talk.
Because a lot of times I can't remember where I'm from, so
I just look at people.
I don't really want to be caught off guard.
I'm going to give you a 2 or better, Joel. Oh, he's asking Jalen. I'm sorry. Scotty Shove, next up.
Taking the Twins.
All right. Which one of them?
Both of them.
That's funny. Royals and Twins. Darius, next up.
What does that mean? You have to. How long do you have to be in Texas to be a true Texan? I've lived over 2/3 of my life in Texas.
It's like 200 years, man.
That's right.
Guy, you can't say the word y'all. You're not allowed to say that.
Darius is up.
I already said that.
I just wanted to reiterate it in case you hadn't. Darius has taken the Rangers.
You're darn right, Darius is. Way to go. Our local Texas Rangers, true Texans. Dodgers for Thomas Will up next. This draft is moving right along. We will have one Dynasty After Dark break after this. It's going to be Spectra Football Illusions football. Had to delay that one till the end of the night. Wow, you got a 9 from Jalen? Wow. High praise. That's like a mint 9, Joel. All right. The Colorado Rockies are being selected by Tom. Dodgers and the Rockies. Angels for Ray. Everybody likes Ray. You're up next. 4 teams left. We will have a 5-minute trading period. 5 minutes to trade. We'll take a little break before we start busting boxes.
I've never actually heard anyone sing Deep in the Heart of Texas.
That's a good movie, Sky. Hey, 2 is a good grade. For like a tobacco card, that's not bad. Joel with such hate. Wow. All right.
I think he's been waiting to say that for a while. He just had a good opportunity.
That's called pent-up anger.
Yes. Ray, let's stay in California. I'll take athletics.
Excuse me?
Athletics.
He did just say, I'll take athletics. There you go. He's taking PE class. I'll take athletics. Kentuck, next up. Mariners. Joel wanted older teams. Like Cougars. One minute. This draft went by pretty quick. See if we have any more wheeling and dealing.
After you were mean to all our customers, yeah, it went by pretty quick.
You know, George, we can't all be boring librarians. We can't all sit around with the Dewey Decimal System and sort books.
Kentuck took Guardians.
We gotta have we gotta spice it up a little. We gotta get the blood flowing. Doc, speaking of the blood flowing, Doc's on the clock. I did climb to the top of the rope. You gotta ring the bell too when you're up there. That was the worst thing though.
You usually have to pay double for that.
Said
Uh-oh.
meh.
Miami.
All right, the Marlins. That's actually a pretty good value on Miami. Braves and Marlins, and then the Diamondbacks and Yankees. All right, we are on a 5-minute break. I'll stop the video here. Feel free to trade. We'll be right back with 5-star and triple threats.
Thanks, Doc. It so rarely happens.
All right. We're, you guys can talk trade or just hang out. What was the challenge?
Contiguous.
Yeah. Sorry, Doc. I had to go with George on that one.
He said it's the accent. I don't think I have an accent.
No, you really don't.
I just kind of slur my words, just kind of run.
You do spit a lot.
Yeah.
We're talking about practice, Joel. Practice. Uh-oh, people are asking Jalen to rank their draft.
I noticed that.
You ought to rank it after the cards come out.
Yeah.
Wow.
Practice? We're talking about practice. Well, John, Doc's doing it again, so I'm doing it again. I didn't hear when you did it, so surprised you heard when I did it. That's right, Shane. It's Texan. It's normal.
You guys aren't going to the All-Star game? I thought you guys were going to the All-Star game. Come on, get with it. It'll be 194 to 193. I like your Pirates pick. I haven't looked at the checklists in a while on this since before we did break one. I feel like there's some very hard to get 1-on-1 cut autos for the Pirates. I feel like that's a good value. It's a long shot. I like your Pirates pick. Two minutes. Get you a 1-on-1 cut auto and I'll go to the game. Doesn't matter who it is. It can be Ralph Kiner. It can be who do you have? Joel has the Phillies and Tigers. It can be let me think. It can be Alan Trammell, and you're going to go to the game, and you're going to take Sky with you, even if it's Alan Trammell. John Kruk, and you're going to the game. Oh, you passed on your Iowa Hawkeyes season tickets. Did they go up like crazy, Rich, or are you just being fiduciarily responsible? I hope that's the right way to say that. Or are you just trying to be a good steward of your money? 30 seconds. 30 seconds. And Ken Talk, I see that we got an email from you. I'll check that after we go off the air. And Ken Talk, I haven't even read what you said, but if you have a card in mind, you can go ahead and send it to us if you want. Make sure you insure it, just whatever it is. All right, here we go. The other person that got a grading order in the Super Bowl break, their card is on the way, I believe. So we'll get both those sent in at once. All right. Lenny Dykstra. Wow. All right, let me get one of these out here. We'll bust the cases live on the video. I usually don't like to do that, but whatever. You ready?
Yes.
Let's do some baseball. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button, subscribe to our YouTube channel, and please comment on this video. Anytime you watch our videos on YouTube, please leave a comment. It makes a big difference. To our viewership, we're doing 2 cases. 5-star baseball, 8-box case, and a 9-box inner case of triple threads. Very high-end break. Everyone in this break has 2 major league teams. We had a little fantasy draft. You each got to pick 2 teams. Love doing it this way. John S., Yankees and D-backs. John H., Doc with the Braves and Marlins. Ken Talk, Mariners, Guardians. Ray with the Angels and A's. Thomas, Dodgers, Rockies. Darius with the Padres and Rangers. Scotty Shove, Royals, Twins. Benji, Red Sox and Giants. John with the Cardinals and Nationals. Jonathan, Rays and White Sox. Matt McGee, Astros, Brewers. Joel with the Phillies and Tigers. Doc with the Reds and Cubs. Rich Ken, I wish I had some of those. Orioles and Pirates, and Shane with the Blue Jays and the Mets. All cards ship in this break. I don't think there's any hitless credit. Let me check that actually. We may have hitless credit if you go hitless for both of your teams. Stand by. Yeah, we do. If you go completely hitless, you'll get $5 credit you can use on a future purchase.
Doc, I don't remember exactly what you got, but
you didn't watch it yet?
You got some good stuff.
Hey, you at least need to watch part 1, right? Oh no, you did watch part 1. You were live for that. I don't think you watched the cards, the card part boxes. Whoa, that was a horrible flip. And they're still, this is the worst.
Still a box in there, right? Well,
hey, okay.
Wow.
I just started. This is my first day. This is my first day. Why did it do that?
The paper.
Usually the paper's on the side. It's not on the bottom. Usually it holds the boxes in. That's weird. Sorry, Thanos. Thanos just got a face full of 5-star. He's all right. He can just use his ring to his rings to change it back. Take us back in time there. Don't rate that flip, by the way. There's no need. No need to waste your time rating that flip. Here's the triple threads.
-3.
Yeah, we don't need to rate that. I thought actually maybe my worst flip ever, maybe. There's been sometimes the boxes won't come out at all. Those are hard to do. But out of ones where the boxes come out easily, that may be the worst. Yeah, there goes your gem mint, Ben. There you go. Now it's going up to pristine. Going up to pristine. Going up to that Beckett Black label. Now see, you can't get better than that. I mean, George, you know what I'm saying?
That's amazing.
I mean, you can't get better than that. Just when you thought I'd gone downhill, I make up for it. Isn't that from Dumb and Dumber? Just when you...
I've never seen Dumb and Dumber.
Are you serious?
I'm serious.
Oh my gosh, we got to get you into...
It just seemed too dumb.
You're missing out on life. We got to get George to see Dumb and Dumber. George, I think you would relate to it very well.
I might.
All right, 5-star. No degree of difficulty modifier. Wow. Just cost the USA the gold. That's right. That's gold, Jerry. Kyle wants me to take the strike back. I don't know if I can do that, Kyle. I don't know if I'd feel right about that. Ooh, Josiah, 50 Shades of Grey, George's favorite book. Rookie autograph, Nationals, first hit of the break. Kudos to Topps. Again, I always say this. I love the ribbon design for the signature area. And the cards just look very classy this year. Look very nice.
John SUT with the Cardinals and the Nationals.
I am jealous of this. Look at this thing. 13/25 Hall of Famer Robin Yount for the Brew Crew. There you go, Matt McGee. That's what I'm talking about. Robin Yount. Carly approved. Hollow foil /25. 5-tool Phenom. Pretty bird. I'm gonna use this as my elevator box. We're sold out for tonight, Jeremy. We have spots available for Wednesday and Thursday, though. Go to our website, dynastybreaks.com. So you're telling me there's a chance. You know what makes me think about George in that movie, Doc? It's the toenail, the thing with the grinders.
Whoa.
That's you gotta watch that movie. It's so funny. All right, Josh Low for the Rays, way down low. That is a green /75, Tampa Bay, and Jonathan Gon.
Right in the middle there.
Congrats, John. And we've got CC Sabathia. That's worth a boom. There you go, Yankees. See a lot of CC autos. New York Yankees, #1 pick in this draft.
John SUT.
Matt, that's a great card to start off with. You get Yount right off the bat. Whew. Let's get you a Molitor as well. Let's go old school, old school. Where the beer flows like wine in Aspen. That's funny. Yeah, they have suits like George used to wear. Here we go. Aroldis Chapman. This is why you pick the Yankees first, because usually the hits can stack up on you. There you go, New York, 415. John S. That is a Silver Signatures green. Green /15. Check out my spleen. My guy. Love his signature. Love this picture. Love it for Doc. There you go. A Barry Larkin, Hall of Famer for the Cincinnati Reds. One of my favorite Reds players of all time. Probably my favorite. Watched a lot of Barry Larkin. No, it's a cardigan. Thanks for noticing. Wow. The Dumb and Dumber quotes are coming. Harry and Lloyd's apartment in that movie is 5 blocks from you. It's in Utah? Wow. It'll never leave Utah then. It'll never move. Oh. First up, my guy. Oh, what a box this is. Good night. Boston Red Sox, Nomar Garciaparra. Starting to see his autographs a little more often in products.
Benjamin.
There you go, Ben. Nice Nomar. Great signature. And up next, it's so pretty. I'm not going to put this in a mag because it'll scratch the coating. It's a clear coating, 11/15. Wow. I'm going to try my best. Pentamerous penmanship. Mark McGuire for the Cardinals. Pentamerous penmanship. It's an acetate card, but it does have that shadow box effect. There's a picture of McGuire in black and white behind the signature. So cool. Very nice. Cardinals. Who had the Cardinals?
John SUT. That's Cardinals and Nationals. Second hit.
Yeah. Dane, who is you #1? And you can pick only one. My guy. Oh, that's easy. Michael Jordan. That's easy. That's easy. That's too easy. Come on, Shannon. You got to make it tougher than that. How about this case of 5-star? This will work. All right, we've got, for the Brewers, another hit for you, Aaron Ashby. Rookie auto this time. Hall of Famer and a rookie.
Matt McGee.
Kyle's a buyer if you're selling the McGuire. My guy, he was a surgeon. I don't know if he threw the heat very much, but he knew where to put the ball, and he could put it exactly there. 2/25, Atlanta Braves, Greg Maddux. There you go, Doc. Doc would get Maddux either way, I guess. Cubs and Braves for Doc in this one. Love me some Greg Maddux. Yeah, that's an easy one, Doc. Come on, Shannon. You got to challenge me. You got to challenge us here. Got to challenge us. Oh, the baseball, my guy. That gets tougher. That's tough. Duran. Oh, this next card is very cool, but it kind of bothers me. First up, Redemption. 5-star base autograph, Jarren Duran for the Boston Red Sox. There you go, Benji. Another hit for you. My guy of all time in baseball? I don't know if I would go Griffey. I like Griffey a lot. Maybe Ty Cobb. Maybe go old school Ty Cobb. It's hard not to say Griffey, but I have a lot in baseball, man. I have a lot. I guess I could say Michael Jordan. He played baseball. This guy's in the Hall of Fame. This card is purple. It's numbered to 50. He's not in the Hall of Fame and knowing where to sign the card.
Oh, no.
Frank Thomas. Let's get a boom for the White Sox. Oops. Supposed to sign right there. Frank Thomas. Still a great card. He just did not know where to sign it. It's a little hard to see the signature. There you go, Chicago. Chicago White Sox and Jonathan G.O.N. You'll take it anyway, won't you? Dave Conception, is that my guy? I don't think so. It could be Michael Jordan in baseball, too. Fair enough. Got to go by eras. Yeah, agreed. What a weird... Why would you sign there? I don't know. Maybe they didn't explain it to him. Maybe they didn't tell him where to sign. Detroit Tigers, Zach Short. George's guy. This would be George's guy if he was picking. Zach Short. You go Detroit.
Joel T.
It's probably Joel's guy too, Zach Short. Come on, Frank. Come on, Frank. All right, Golden Graphs. Here he is. Minnesota Twins, though, not the Brewers. 40/40. Last one stamped Paul Molitor. Get a boom for Minnesota. Scotty Shove. I love it. Very cool card, man. This break is awesome. 5-star cost us a ton to buy these cases, man, but you can see why. Just the number of Hall of Famers you're getting. It's really worth it. Nugenics affecting the brain. Let's get a badoop-doop for that. I didn't hear it. Frank Thomas took too much Nugenics, George. Well, you know what I mean. You know what he means. Right?
Huh?
Okay. Matt Vierling, a rookie. Philadelphia Phillies. I like that autograph. There you go. Phillies with the hit. That's Joel again. Joel with the Tigers and Phillies. Oh... George and I got to hear him speak at the Industry Summit. You were a big fan. Johnny Bench?
Yep.
Cincinnati Reds. Tell me this is not beautiful. Golden Graphs Gold. This looks better than any of the other colors. If I'm getting a golden signature, give me a golden card. 4 of 5. There you go, Doc. That's what you're looking for. You could argue greatest catcher of all time. I don't know if I'm going to go there. It's pretty... He's up there. He's top 2. Top 3. Oh, man.
If you ever get a chance to listen to him speak, he's a great speaker.
He's a funny guy. I like him. Cool guy to meet this year. All right, Triple Threads baseball time. Triple Threads. Yeah, he's paying homage to the no-name rookie. Yeah, that's what it was. What if he just didn't sign it and he said, I'm paying homage. No auto for you. There's Elroy. Hiding out. Look at you, Doc. Barry Larkin and Johnny Bench. I think you did okay. Greg Maddux. I think you did okay, especially on the Cincinnati Reds. All right. Let's fill up the board, guys. Let's fill up the board. Got some football up after this. Spectra and Illusions. It's going to be Dynasty After Dark. That's going to be a late one. All right, Triple Threads, 9-box case. Base cards, go through those pretty quick. And for the Marlins, that is number 75, Jazz Chisholm, Mr. MLB The Show cover man.
Doc.
That is a purple patch autograph.
Braves and Marlins.
The McGuire was sweet. All right, Kevin Biggio, Craig's kid. My guy Craig, his kid. So it's like my guy Junior. I'm like his uncle in some way. Toronto Blue Jays and Shane. Here you go, buddy. There's a first aid kit nearby. I probably need one. Although the blade's pretty dull. Although they say you hurt yourself the most with a dull blade. Trevor Story to 199. Is that 99 or 199? Usually don't top load 199. All right. I will top load this. Raffy Devers, 3 of 25, Boston. That is the blue parallel. Usually only get 1 or 2 of these in a case. There you go, Boston on the parallel. And a little J-Rod love. Julio Rodriguez, rookie. Seattle. How about some bat speed? Let's get some bat speed. We all need a little bat speed. Let's get some bat speed. Raffy Devers, Red Sox again, 31 of 36, triple jersey. Boston and Benji leading the way, 3 hits. Hey, what's up, Richter? What's going on, man? Richter from the great city of Burke-Burnett, Texas. Burke-Burnett High School. Right, Richter? Go Bulldogs. O'Neal Cruz, Triple Threads, autograph, single jumbo relic. Gold parallel. That is way too long of a title. Triple Threads, autograph, single jumbo relic, gold parallel. By the time I get done reading, the break will be over. Pirates with the hit. Pittsburgh is Rich on the board. O'Neal Cruz. Robin Yount to 75. Brewers. Hey, we're back with a vengeance, Blaine. You ever heard that? Back with a vengeance? That's what we are. With a vengeance. So apparently I should cheer on Doc more, I guess. And his brilliant picks. Is that the consensus?
Yep.
What about all the other customers?
You can cheer them on too.
I'm going to cheer on Brent because he said go Bulldogs. There you go. You guys don't know about the Burke-Burnett Bulldogs. Do I have a bug on my leg? There's like a gnat bothering my leg. I'm about to get crazy. Yeah, George doesn't boom things like that, Tony.
No.
He doesn't like it. When George doesn't boom a card, it means he doesn't like it.
That does not mean that.
All right. Seiya Suzuki, rookie. And, hey, one to keep, one to trade. Brent over here from Burke Burnett High School, Burke Burnett, Texas, go Bulldogs, is saying he wants to buy one of these. Well, now you got two of them, Doc. Jazz Chisholm to 50. One more time. Hey, Doc, why don't you get a few autos? Braves, Marlins, and then he has the Reds and Cubs as well. Jalen Hurts is a bad man, I'm not going to lie. All right, Paul Goldschmidt, little Goldilocks, numbered to 36. Purple. That is a jersey for the Cardinals, St. Louis.
John, S-U-T.
That is game used on the jersey patch. Orange indeed. Torkelson rookie to 299. Going to top load that. Tigers. Bo Jackson, that is to 125. Royals. And gotta love this. Got two jersey patches. Has a bat relic. Carlos Correa. It's going to be for the Minnesota Twins. 9 of 9. Last one stamped.
Scotty
Shove. To go with your Paul Molitor auto. Glove work. Why don't you spike it in there real hard?
I didn't. I just.
Why are you smiling then? Why are you laughing while you do it?
Because I knew you were going to say something because they make noise. But I mean, it's not like I'm waiting for those to get here so I can make noise with them.
Bobby Dalbec, green. Bobby Dalbec. It's going to go to the Red Sox. That is numbered to 50. Boston with the hit. George, that's going to be Benji. 4 hits now. Derek Jeter to 259. And to 299, Trey Turner. Let me. I've got my screen turning blue because we set those case boxes up there. Stand by. I don't know if that got it or not. All right. Here we go. 7 boxes left to go. Only 4 of you guys looking for your first hit. Let's fill them up.
First case was a lot easier on me. I hope you realize that.
It was a lot easier on you.
Yeah.
It's all about you.
That's true. I'm just pointing.
It's all about you, George.
Just point that out.
Yeah, this is a tough break, man. This is tough.
Well, the first part wasn't tough.
It's like 2 hits every hour.
Well, the hits by themselves, but you're throwing other things.
No, I can see why it's tough. I got it. I put a card over there about every 2 minutes. It's tough. It's hard to top load that many.
Yeah, you're right. Let's check and see how long. Let's see the first couple ones. About 2 minutes.
It's all about you.
Wait 2 minutes. 2 more minutes. Wait 2 minutes. 2 more minutes.
George, I can't be a turtle here. This is not Galapagos Island.
There you go. That's what I'm saying.
This is breaks.
Yeah, I understand that.
Got to keep a good pace, George.
With no governor.
Bobby Witt, rookie. All right, first hit George has had in about 10 minutes here. Clutch hit. Clutch hit. Jonathan India, number to 18. Triple relic. That is 2 jerseys and a bat, and it is game used. Going to go to the Reds. Can you top load this? You want me to hand it to you?
Give me a second.
There you go, George. I know you got to touch a keyboard.
Okay. There you go.
All right, Trey Mancini. Oh, George's going to be mad. There's another hit right after that. Trey Mancini, Orioles, number to 50. Baltimore, Rich. Richie Rich. Trey Mancini.
Hurry up.
There you go, George. I'll try to give you a little time. Hey, let's get a boom here. Julio Rodriguez, 18 of 50. Nice rookie there. That is the black parallel. It's a beautiful card. That is my favorite looking parallel out of all the colors we've seen so far. Kyle, strike 2.5. We're going to give you 2.5. Man, tomorrow when we're off, I'm going to have to go in and find Kyle in our chat. We have to do a little changing around, a little swapping around. O'Neal Cruz, a little change for Wednesday. Change for Wednesday, George. Change for Wednesday.
Don't say it.
Change for Wednesday.
Shut up.
All right, Alex Bregman, Willie Mays. And here he is, my guy. Hey, Doc, why don't you get the whole pitching staff? Pretty much if you get Smoltz, you're good now. You got Greg Maddux. Here's Tom Glavine, 4 of 18, 245 average, 240 batting average against. I'm assuming. Game used patches. There you go. Doc and the Braves. It's orange. It's beautiful. Man, oh man. If you get Smoltz, you got all 3 of those bad boys. And another orange. This is numbered to 18, Chris Sale. Going to go to the Red Sox. Boston still leading the way. That is going to be Benjamin. 5 hits. Who? What are you now? Johnny Bench to 299. Chris Bryant to 150. I didn't know Brent was a jazz collector. Jazz Chisholm. Are you a jazz collector, or does your son like Jazz Chisholm? Or is it both? Yeah, we can do a little changing around, a little swapping it up. A little changing it up, George.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Good luck. Frank Thomas, Bob Clemente, Roberto, and Jared Kalenic. Decade of Dominance. Steven Strasburg, auto for the Nationals. We don't get a lot of Strasburg stuff. Number to 27.
John S.U.T.
Nice card, John. Decade of Dominance. I like that. Congrats, Washington. Second round pick there. Pretty good hit for them. Reese Hoskins, my guy. I don't know what he's so mad about. Number to 36. Philadelphia. Going to go to Joel. Be careful with this one, Joel. He's a little angry. Nothing that sending him over to Utah won't fix. Jacob deGrom to 199. Nolan Ryan for the Astros, number to 50. Black parallel. Nolan throwing the heat. My guy Mike Piazza. Ryan Sandberg, also my guy. Bryson Stott. How about 3 grand slams for Vladimir Guerrero Jr.? Triple patch card going to go to Shane and the Blue Jays. Double bat, single jersey. Game used on all of it. And Joey Gallo. It's a little weird not seeing him in a Rangers uniform. It's going to go to the first pick in our draft. The New York Yankees getting the Gallo.
John S.U.T.
It's number to 75. Up next, Spectra football, Illusions football. We moved our mixer back after this. We got one more break tonight. Please hit the thumbs up button if you're watching. And by the way, Super Bowl break that we posted to our YouTube channel, part 1, we did get over 100 different commenters. We got 100 likes. I gave away 2 Leaf Blaster boxes to our favorite comments on that video. Each box has 4 autos, 1 being a Hall of Famer. Part 2 of the Super Bowl mixer. We're not halfway there yet. Only 45 commenters on the video, and we've got 60-something likes. Get that up to 100 and 100, and I'm going to pick 2 comments in there as well and give away some blaster boxes. It is the part 2 video. It's on our YouTube channel, and it's got the Trey Lance card on the thumbnail. But again, you can only comment once. Don't comment over and over again. It will disqualify you. Stanton and Babe Ruth. There you go, Yankees. So yeah, get that part 2 of our big game mixer. Let's get that up to 100 and 100. Comments and likes. And we're going to give some stuff away. Congrats to Patrick and Michael Med for getting those blaster boxes on video number 1.
Sorry, Blaine. I'm having to top load these things pretty fast. So I can't read the chat the whole time.
You're top loading like a top loading fool.
I apologize, Blaine. We enjoyed the game. It was good.
He said earlier today, that Blaine, that he might ignore you, but, you know, I told him he shouldn't do that. Right, George?
Yep.
Your dad is Ben. How's he doing? What's up, Colin? Ben is leading the way with 5 hits. I would say he's doing pretty well. Welcome, Ben. And Colin. Well, same difference, Blaine. Yeah, video 2 still needs those comments and likes, guys. And it's got to be 100 different commenters. Oh, why do they do this? Come on. Why do they do this? Usually you get a triple auto in every case. I want to see the thing. I don't want a redemption. I want to see it. I want to feel it. I want to smell it. I want to take your card and smell it. But I can't do that because it's a redemption. This is going to go to the Chicago White Sox. Eloy Jimenez, Luis Robert, and put the Hall of Famer in the middle there. Tim Rock Reigns. No boom for the White Sox whatsoever.
Jonathan Gon.
Triple auto, triple relic, 2 youngsters, and a Hall of Famer. Congrats, buddy. 3rd hit for Jonathan G. Phillies again, Rhys Hoskins. He's not yelling on this one. Different version of the Rhys Hoskins patch card. Maybe true, Kyle. Joey Votto to 299. Chris Bryant to 125. Base. Base.
Wait a minute. You just handed me this, right? Phillies?
Yeah, Phillies. I lost George.
I didn't put them in.
We miss you, George. And Grand Walk-Offs, Manny Machado. Love the look of this card. Got the 2 different colored jerseys. Got a little bit of a pinstripe there. Padres, number to 36. San Diego on the board, Darris. Great looking card. Manny Machado. And Purple Ink. Here he is, World Series hero. Let's get a boom for a Jeremy Pena on-card rookie auto. 5/75 purple. Way to sign it. I like that. Astros.
Matt McGee.
Matt, you're having a day, man. Astros and Brewers. The Robin Yount as well. Derek Jeter to 299. Donnie Baseball, the 199. Couple Yankees again. Parallel Yankees coming out. How about that Pena, El Rey? What do you think about that? El Rey's an Astros fan. We don't get a lot of Pena stuff. Doesn't seem like, anyway. Correct me if I'm wrong. Spectra football, Illusions football up next. Donruss and Top Series 1 come out this Wednesday. Donruss football, Top Series 1 baseball. The flagship set of the year. We're going to bust it with some Gilded collection. We got a couple mixers. Instead of doing Top Series 1 by itself, we're going to throw it in some mixers. We're going to juice it up a little. Wander Franco, a little Wander for you. A little Wander. There you go, Rays. And here we go again. Abundant walk-offs. New York Yankees. The patch ain't getting any better than that, kids. Look at that thing. It's a great patch. 1 of 3 blue parallel. And the patch is actually dirty. It says game used. I believe it. It actually looks, I don't know if the camera does it justice. Kind of looks dusty or dirty. It's awesome. You go Torres. Yankees, was that 4 hits?
Yep, John S.U.T.
Tied for second place now. And from Tomball, Texas, in the Houston area, it is Cabrian Hayes. Going to go to the Pirates. That would be a second-year patch auto. Young Cabrian Hayes, Pittsburgh. And Rich. Oh, you like that Burrow helmet, don't you? That was a sweet Burrow. Glad we could get that for the Bengals. Actually got the least number of hits, so it's cool to start out with that. I'm going to sneeze. That's what happens when I think of LSU players. I start to sneeze. Xander to 99, Red Sox. Oh, is this the same thing? Are you serious? Okay. Oh, I want to show this base card. It's like, why is that sticking? Spencer Torkelson, rookie. Look at this Luis Robert. The coating of the card is coming off.
Whoa.
So I don't know if it's a defect in sticking that down or if it hit the machine. So we are going to send this card to you, White Sox, but just know that that base card's a little messed up. You got one to keep, one to trade. The Steven Strasburg auto we just got. Here's another one, but this is the orange version. Decade of Dominance. Boom for the Nationals. Nothing wrong with doubling up. You are now tied for the lead. 5 hits. John S.U.T. Nationals and Cardinals. Yeah, the Jalen Hurts helmet. That was awesome. Awesome one. All right, Luis Severino got a little pinstripe for the Yankees. Yankees joining the 5-hit club. You go John S.U.T. as well. Luis Severino jersey. And the big unit. It's an orange big unit, George. And Mike Trout to 259. Top load, Mr. Trout. All right, 3 boxes left. There's a lot of hits in this break. I might do this break again. I'm not really sure. Would you guys like to see this on the schedule again? I have a case of triple threads. I do not have a case of 5-star, so... Or is there some other pairing with triple threads you'd like to see? Case of triple threads, case of blank. Jalen, Gary, and I wanted to bring this up. George and I talked about this. Gary wanted to trade you before we showed the items. He said he was going to trade you. I think you wanted to see the items first, and I think it might have cost you. Once he saw the Hurts, I think it was trades were off. I was very surprised you didn't take that. I just wanted to hear your thoughts. He did offer to trade in chat. I kind of wondered why you didn't jump on it. A case of Gilded would be 18 boxes. That would be out. Half case of Museum might work. Like 6 boxes of Museum. That'd be cool. Luis Gill, 3 of 50. Maybe a couple boxes of Gilded. I think that's like 12 grand for a case or something. Luis Gill, Yankees with the autograph. There you go, John Sutton leading the way. As the first pick in the draft probably should. There you go, Yankees. And the Dodgers. A little Mookie Betts jersey. That's nothing wrong with that. Not something we see a lot of. Game-used Mookie Betts gear. Last one stamped 48 of 48.
Thomas Will.
You go, Tom. Big game break for baseball opening day. Yeah, I'd love to do that. Triple threads and Allen and Ginter. The only thing with Allen and Ginter is it takes forever to open. We always do it at the end of the night. Like this Thursday we're doing it. It just takes a long time. It is not breaker friendly. I love Allen and Ginter. You guys know I love that. Bo Jackson to 99. Good ideas here. Good ideas. I'm absorbing them. To 259, Jose Ramirez. Oh, or do 18-box case of triple threads. We could do that. We could do that. Legend Ken Griffey Jr. Love this. 2 different colored jerseys, a bat, game used. Boom, Mariners. Ken Talk on the board with the man. Nice Griffey. 23 of 36. Got the Michael Jordan number. I got you. No, I mean you ended up with 50 autographs on the book, so you did okay. He did say he would do it. I was wondering what your thought was. All right, Brandon Marsh to 99 for the Angels. There you go, Los Angeles. Brandon Marsh. 3 boxes of each Chrome product. That's interesting. What's up, Carl? Look at Carl jumping in. Triple threads and top Sterling when that comes out. I'm trying to think what Sterling comes in. An 8-box case. We could do a whole case. Do a couple boxes. Stuff's about $1,200 a box. And Tom Seaver to 150. Shane Boz to 299. I may keep this case a little while and take y'all's advice. Try to get some high end. It doesn't have to be another case. It can just be a few boxes of this, a few boxes of that.
Angels in this, right?
Brandon Marsh should be Angels.
Yeah.
Yep.
Everybody has a hit now.
3 Bowman Chrome Jumbo. Or HTA, you mean? Little Bowman triple threads. Case of Transcendent. Triple threads Transcendent. They both start with T. $20K. Let's see. 2 boxes left. By the way, the entire board is filled up. Everyone has at least 1 hit. There's 4 of you guys that have only 1 hit. Doesn't mean you don't have cards. It's just 1 hit. So I want to fill those up a little more if we can. All right, Legend Derek Jeter. Looks just like the Griffey card. Very cool. Game used for the Yankees. And that is number 19 of 27. 7th hit for John. Gold Label comes out at the end of this month. I actually think we'll be out of town for the Topps Conference when Gold Label comes out, but we'll do that as soon as we get back. Lars Nootbaar. He's actually a robot. Lars Nootbaar. Cardinals. St. Louis, John S.U.T., 6 hits. Cardinals, Nationals. John is having a break, man. Frank Thomas to 199. Andrew McCutchen, gold to 99 for the Brew Crew. NT and triple thread. You want us to go Panini Tops? We don't do that very often. That's interesting. Kind of wondered if somebody's going to say that. My guy for the Baltimore Orioles, Rich, here you go. It's going to be low numbered because it's blue. Eddie Murray, monthly honors. 3 of 3 of the Hall of Famer, monthly honors. Player of the month, perhaps? 4 American League Player of the Month awards. More than any other Oriole. That's surprising. Baltimore, did you get them, George?
I got them.
All right, Rich. And some guy named Mike Trout. I hear he's pretty good. 17 of 27. There you go, Angels with the 2nd hit. Raymond. It's about time for us to pull a Trout or Ohtani auto. It has been a while. Mariano and Bo Jackson. Parallels to 199 and 150. '07 Triple Threads football and 2022 Triple Threads baseball. Whoa. Do that draft style. Take the Vikings and the Yankees. Oh, Tony's talking about Bowman draft. Tony, didn't I owe you a card? I got your card in today. I'm going to send it if it's you. I think that was you. Why do I lose my mind? I don't remember who I lost to. I lose so much. I'll send it this week. All right, here we go. And welcome back. No, it's not a card of Cotter. It's Ronald Acuna, 15/27 purple for the Braves. There you go, Atlanta.
Doc.
5 hits for Doc. Wait, some of you guys just rocked it in this. Man. And we've got Chris Taylor. Do not recall seeing very many hits of this young man. There you go, Dodgers. LA Dodgers autograph to 1 of 99. First one stamped.
Thomas.
Second hit for Tom. Pujols to 199. Maddox to 259. And I know that auto anywhere. Don't even have to look at the name. Bueller. Walker Bueller, Dodgers again. 19/27. They came to the party a little late, but Thomas, better late than never. Dominance. The name of George's other company that he owns. Xander Bogaerts for the Red Sox. Bogart and all the Red Sox hits there. Benjamin. Oh, I forgot. I need to message you a card, Blaine. That's right. What did we do? 25 or 50? You remind me. I do need to message you a card. I'm going to look for that. Cal Ripken to 99. Yeah, I'm used to losing, so. Orioles on the Ripken. And Paul Goldschmidt to 259. I love breaking these products. I was hoping we get a cut auto. It's always a little disappointing when you don't get one of those, but maybe next time. We do have more triple threads. I'm going to pair it with something tasty, and we'll maybe do another draft like this. We do have another break tonight. This was supposed to be the last one. We had to move Spectra and Illusions football to up next. So stay with us. We're going to take a 10-minute break. Dynasty After Dark when we get back. Give us a thumbs up. And make sure you guys comment on part 2 of the Super Bowl break. Comment and hit the like button. If we get to 100 and 100, George and I will pick our favorite 2 comments from that video and send you a blaster box of Leaf Signature Series. Energize. See you guys in a minute.
All right, folks. Thanks for waiting on us. Spectra and Illusions.
All right. No, I'll do it, Blaine. Remind me the amount. Was it 25? I think it was 25. You just got to remind me. I actually had a card. I may still have it saved on my eBay, so I'll get back to you. Let's do some football. I got your names in?
I think it was 50. I really do.
Was it 50?
I think it was.
I think it was 500.
No, it wasn't. I think
It was
I may be
5
wrong.
bills.
Maybe.
I think it was 5 bills, like Johnny Manziel, like this. All right, let's do this thing. Good luck. We'll give you a little extra time to trade while we upload this last video from Triple Threads. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 13th of February, but fear not, it's not Friday the 13th. It's Monday the 13th. Day after the Super Bowl. Let's do some football. Illusions, 4 boxes. Spectra, 2 boxes. Both 2022, both with a lot of hits. I think 5 per box in Illusions, and Spectra brings 8 in every hobby box. Let's assign your teams. Going to give you a little extra time to trade on this one. King of Pop. Excuse me. That was better. Down to Andrew. Copy your names. We're going to randomize 4 times. That is what we do on Monday Night Breaks. Name on the bottom after 4 gets our Dynasty a double team spot. Smot.
Smile.
Smot. If you get the double team spot, people will think you smell better. I just want to tell you that. 4 times. 1, 2, 3. Unfortunately, George, you cannot get the double team spot.
Mm-hmm.
And 4. Can't win them all. Kyle down to Chris and his light amount of flow. There you go, Chris. Chris, you smell better already. Copy those 4 times. You already smelled lovely, by the way, before this. Just wanted to throw that out there. All right. Excuse me?
That's a lot of smell talk.
That's some serious smell. All right. Guys, we're going to give you about 7 minutes to trade. 7 minutes on trades. If you want to trade, where do you do that at? You don't go over to Indeed, or you don't go to LinkedIn or anything like that. You come over to our YouTube channel. That's where you talk trade. That's where all the action happens. Please hit that thumbs up button and subscribe to our channel. We appreciate the likes. Makes a big difference in our viewership. There you go, Chris. Chris is like a spring flower. It's like an orchard, really. I don't know if you call a lot of flowers an orchard. I really don't think you do. Commanders up to the Cardinals. Copy those. We're going to go 4 times on your teams. 1, 2, an orchard of flowers. 3, and 4 on your football teams. Buccaneers down to the Jaguars. We are going to copy those. And 4 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat, and also need you to please include your shipping zip code. We do have to verify your identity. If you make a trade, we use your zip code to do that. All right. All this smell talk has made me want to give you guys 7 minutes to trade. We'll be right back with Spectra and Illusion. Something smells good. And it's not George. You feel me, dog?
I'm not touching you.
Dog. There's our list. I think our chat broke. Or that or mine's broke.
It hadn't moved. There it went.
Okay. We have chatting. There are people chatting. We'll be right back, guys.
All right, folks, about a minute left in the trading.
You almost got it.
Yeah. Whatever it's called. I just drew a blank.
Trading period.
Period. Thank you. Trading period. Boy, poor George.
That's one word you should never forget.
Exactly. And we'll be right back, guys. Hey, Jeremy, sorry, buddy. We were away from the desk just for a minute. No spots available tonight. We have spots available for Wednesday night and Thursday night. They're on our website, which you can see that Sky Cook has put that in for you, dynastybreaks.com. Check us out there. List of times, all about the breaks, the price. You can
Listen times?
It lists the times.
List the times. Lisp? Lisp?
It shows you what time the breaks happen. Go. Okay?
Lisp the time.
I didn't say lisp. I said
Sounds like a poem.
List. Anyhow.
Lisp the time of your. Sounds like a good poem. Nothing like a good poem, George. Right by the fire.
Okay.
You and Kyle. All right. Ready?
Yes.
For the break, not for that.
Yes.
Just want to make sure we're clear on that. Lisp the time. All right. That triple threads and 5-star break is posted to our YouTube channel. Don't forget the Super Bowl break part 2. I need to get to 100 different commenters and 100 likes to give away those blaster boxes to someone in the comment section. Don't comment more than once. It'll disqualify it. And that's on our YouTube page as well. Here we go. Illusions and Spectra. Sorry you guys had to wait. It's Dynasty After Dark. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button, subscribe to our YouTube channel, and please leave a comment on this video. We appreciate you guys interacting. Anytime you watch any of our break videos on YouTube, leave us a comment. Let us know you watched or ask a question, and we will answer you. It's Dynasty After Dark. We had to put this one at the end of the evening. It's late here, but you're still up watching, I hope. 4 boxes, 2022 Illusions football, 2 boxes of very high-end Spectra, all from Panini, random team style. Here's your teams. Kyle with the Buccaneers, Andrew with the Bears, John Z, Falcons, June. Hey, June. You got the Chargers. Vincent with the Jets. Ryan did really well in the number 1 version of this break. Raiders. Andrew with the Chiefs. Scott Mukow with Colts. Derek, Patriots. Phil B with the Bengals. Andrew, Cowboys. Crispin, welcome, with the Broncos. Jesse, don't be mad. You got the Texans. Scott, Niners. Carl, fought the law. Got the Seahawks. Kyle, Titans. Benjamin with the Packers. AJ with the Lions. Kevin, Saints. Adam, Rage with the Eagles. Tony V, Commanders. Daniel, Dill Pickle with the Vikings. King of Pop. Whoa. A little weak tonight.
Yeah,
You're bringing it weak.
Yeah, sorry.
You know what I'm saying?
Sorry.
Rams. Greg, Ed, and Eddie. It's a good cartoon, Ed, and Eddie. It's hard to say, though. Steelers, Vincent, Panthers, Chris K with the Giants. Patrick, Case of the Mondays with the Dolphins. John Cam, illegal in 48 states with the Browns. Westy, Ravens. Tony, Cardinals. And Chris, and his light amount of flow with the Bills and the Jaguars. I hear Chris smells nice, by the way. All cards ship. No hitless credit in this break, and points cards are random to all. If you're really wondering about all that stuff. What's new with Carl? What's new with our good friend Carl? Over under Dane pulling a My Guy auto. The auto makes it tougher. 2.5. I'll take the under.
Whoa.
I'll take the under. You know, George, I'm just being honest. But see, I can control when I say my guy, so It's not really
Well,
fair.
that's true.
It's not really fair. But I'll be honest.
Yeah. You get like 6 autos in a row, and you'd be like, nope, not my guys.
They're going to drop off the my guy list just in this break. My guy, my girl. Da, da, da. It's going to happen. Wow. It's going to happen. Don't be mad, Jesse. That's a cool name, Jesse.
Reminds me of Breaking Bad.
I feel like you got all the ladies in high school. Oh, did you like the Breaking Bad commercial at the Super Bowl?
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Funny. Hilarious. He's like, 6 flavors. He's like, you're going to make it 7. You're going to make it 7. That was awesome. Whoa, Tony called the over. You guys are very glass half full. I like it. All right, here we go. Illusions. Some of these cards, I'm going to be honest with you guys, and I keep showing this. The foil cards are on the outside of the pack, facing the outside versus facing this way. You have some foil, have a little corner issue right here. Dak Prescott and Romeo Doubs. It's, you know, we got to get a Romeo Doubs hit. We get one every break, so we got to start out with one. Packers.
Benjamin.
There you go, Ben, with the jumbo jersey. Double J jumbo jersey. A little bit of a corner issue there as well. Hopefully we don't have some condition issues on some of these boxes. A little bit of a factory issue. You guys can send, if you have any damaged cards, you can send them to Panini. Go to their website, click on factory damaged cards. They'll get you a replacement. Oh, I'm a big fan of this. Bengals, you could argue the best lineman in history. You could argue that. Anthony Munoz, Cincinnati, boom. There you go, Philby. Elusive Ink is the truth. We do not get Anthony Munoz autos very often. 75 of 125 and a nice autograph.
Is that your guy?
It's not. It's a little before my time watching.
Wow.
It's not. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Hey, what's the thing above the U?
Umlaut.
Excuse me?
I think it's an umlaut. It's either
Sounds like an
either a
alien.
tilde. That may be a tilde.
A tilde or an umlaut?
One of the two.
Are you making that up?
I'm not.
Are you messing with me?
It may be the wrong symbol.
Are you messing with me? Don't mess with me, George.
I'm not messing with you.
Yeah, that's not my guy. I'm just being honest. To 175, Amari Cooper. I'm a big fan, though. Funkadelic, DK Metcalf. Clear card, Chris Olave. I am a big fan, though. See, I can be a big fan of someone without them being my guy.
That's a tilde.
Matilda?
Tilde.
Waltzing Matilda? To $3.99. Again, these Chrome cards, a little bit of a corner issue on the Sky Moore. And, it's boom time for the Jets. Breece Hall, rookie impression auto. Wait for it. Breece Hall, the $199, New York. Stuff has a lot of hits. I love Illusions. To $4.99, Desmond Ridder. Thanks, Kyle. What'd Kyle do?
He said I was correct on the tilde.
Tilde.
I can't even remember what it is.
No, he actually just said you were correct, so it could have been the first one, too.
No, it's a tilde.
A tilde. I never would have guessed that in my whole life.
Is the umlaut like the little house roof thing, the peak? I don't know. Upside down V.
You're an upside down V. Keenan Allen and Desmond Ridder, Funkadelic. Gotta watch how I say that. To $2.99. Amazing Tom Brady insert. And patch card, Kenny Pickett. Looks like a tablecloth in the background. Looks like he's going on a picnic. There you go, Steelers. Pittsburgh with the hit.
Greg EDD.
Greg, Ed, and Eddie. Kenneth Pickett.
Greg, Ed, and Eddie.
Still hadn't pulled any of my guy autos yet. See, it's got to just be natural. I got to say my guy. Now I'm thinking about it. It's affecting the contest. Ryan Tannehill to 259. Mystique Sauce Gardner. Put that sauce on the side. I'll put that sauce on the side. Woo! I could have sat here my whole life and never guessed Tilde. Even if I was just sitting making up words, I never would have guessed Tilde.
Yeah, it's not real common.
I think in year 4 of guessing words, if I was still alive, I might have said Matilda. That might have been the closest I ever got. Just randomly said Matilda. Get out of here. Yeah, put my sauce on the side. That was a good joke. You just know, sometimes a good joke just comes to you guys.
A numlaut's the 2 dots over a letter.
I don't understand what any of them do or what any of them mean. Like, what's the purpose of a tilde? Am I supposed to roll the N?
Accent that part of the word.
Moon.
Yeah. Instead of
Yos.
Yeah. I guess.
Moon. No, like moon. No.
Moon. Yeah.
Yes.
Moon. Yeah. I guess.
Munya? His name's not Anthony Munya. Although he'd probably like to Munya. Who did I pull for you in the Elite Break? Probably Sauce. Yeah, probably Sauce. I think we pulled the Sauce Gardner out of that. I put it over to the side, too. Like my sauce on the side. In case you guys didn't catch that joke earlier. To 75, Travis Etienne for the Jaguars. There you go, Jacksonville. Blue parallel. Who's 20?
The Uber driver.
He knew it and he was 20. Well, these 20-year-olds, man, they study this stuff. That's all they do. Hopefully they're not studying it while they're driving you around. Damian Pierce for the Texans, jumbo jersey. There you go, Houston with the hit. Texans and Jesse. There you go, Jesse. Don't be mad anymore. Debo. Insert. Cordero Patterson to 399 for the Falcons. James Cook. Captain James Cook. And here he is. You got a Romeo. How about a Christian Watson to match? Another jersey for Green Bay.
Benjamin.
You go Benjamin. Benjamin PYL. Oh. Packers quarterback, Elusive Ink. Let's keep getting the Elusive Inks because they're players you don't think of. Don Magic Man Mikowski.
Wow.
Here you go, Green Bay. I believe Brett Favre replaced him because he got hurt in a game, and Brett never looked back. You go Packers again, Benjamin. Again, not my guy on the auto. I can't call him my guy. Going for the under. DJ Moore, Mystique, Trayvon Walker to 199. And here he is, Jeremy Ruckert for the Jets. Rookie autograph. That is numbered 119 of 199 for the Jetropolitans.
Vincent.
You go, Vince. You're off to a poker game. There you go, Kyle. May the chips come your way. May you successfully execute a check raise. George Pickens rookie to 199. Don't play weak hands in early position, Kyle. Don't do that. All right, Malik Willis. And a little bit of a condition issue here. Do want to show this Tyreek. Got a little Like a scuff mark from the factory. Again, I probably wouldn't get that replaced just because of the postage. I don't know if it's worth it on a base card. But you can do that. If you deem a card worth it, you can ask for a replacement. To $2.99, Alec Pierce. I see a redemption. We could all use a little redemption. Oh, first up, I want to show you this. Kenny Pickett Red. Kenny Pickett Red. That is an Operation Detonation. George had one of those earlier after he ate a burrito. It's a 75. The Rookie of the Year. By the way, the Jets had the offensive and the defensive Rookie of the Year. Garrett Wilson, autographed, rookie patch auto red. Not sure off the top of my head what the red is numbered to, but there you go, Jets. Vincent again?
Yep.
Congrats, buddy. Anytime, Kyle. Advice is free. You ever heard, George, that the best things in life are free?
I've heard that.
What do you think about that?
Probably true.
You like your car an awful lot. It wasn't free.
Well, but it's certainly not one of the best things in life.
Does that mean the best car would be free?
No.
Exactly. I question that saying.
Well, it depends. I guess it depends.
And it
on
says the best things, not the best parts. It's the best things. So
you think it can't be something like love?
That's not a thing. That's an emotion.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's right. I mean, but I think love would be included in that.
No,
friendship.
That's not a thing.
Respect.
That's not a thing. Oxygen. Breathing.
Oxygen.
Breathing's not a thing. It's an action. It's a verb.
Okay, I think you're trying to take this down a road that it just wasn't made for.
Hey, see you, John. Tell the mayor we said hey. Tell Aunt B Goober says hey.
Passive aggressive. I think Kyle's already gone, but
wow, Kyle's doing the opposite. They'll never expect it, Kyle.
night, John.
All right, here we go. Next box of Illusions. It's a very creative product. It's a $2.99 Debo. Gonna have a Kenny Pickett parallel. Gonna go and top load this for the Steelers. Funkadelic. Kind of a funky design to $3.99. And this guy is an absolute monster for the Commanders. I think he's going to be a great player. I hope the quarterback play matches his play because he needs somebody to throw him the pill. Jahan Dotson. You go Washington and Tony V. I feel like his cards are undervalued. Javonte Williams. I thought it was Isaac Bruce for a second. It's the other 80 for the Rams. Elusive Ink Henry Ellard. And this one is very low number to 25. There you go, Rams. King of Pop. Not my favorite Ram receiver number to 80, but he was the man. I like me some Isaac Bruce. Gotta love Henry Ellard as well. Mac Jones, insert. Another redemption coming up. Tua to $3.99. Matt Corral to $3.99 as well. Panthers. Here we go. Oh, if I can sit the cards on there properly. First Impressions patch auto. There you go, Steelers. That's a boom. George Pickens. Greg E.D.D. Ed and Eddie. Congrats, buddy. Hey, Kyle says small house game, easy Pickens. Pickens. Like George just grind away. Oh, this is a parallel, actually. Amazing Alvin Kamara. It's a black. Should be to, I think, to 50. Maybe to 75. Oh, it's actually lower than that. 25 on the numbering. Saints. Yeah, Elusive Ink is an awesome... That'd be an awesome set to put together in this. Jerome Ford. Jerome Ford started the... might have started the automobile company. I'll have to look that up. Going to go to the Browns. Rookie autograph. Look at this. 6 of 10. This is the... is that green? It's the emerald green parallel. Browns and John Cam. John Cam and the Browns. That kind of goes together for some reason. All right. Keenan Allen to $2.99. Desmond Ritter. Acetate card. Zeke, the Geek, to $3.99. Sam Howell, apparently going to be the starter next year. Might want to grab some of his cards. And Aiden Hutchinson, Detroit, instant impact jersey. They use a lot of material on this set. Pretty big jersey patch. There you go, Lions.
Alejandro.
Nice. Devontae Adams. Najee Harris. Sky Moore to $4.99. Breece Hall. Funkadelic Red for the Jets. Last one stamped to $1.99. One box left of Illusions, and then 2 boxes of very pricey Spectra. Got some lower cost breaks on Wednesday. New releases. It just happens to be what's coming out Wednesday. Top Series 1 baseball comes out. We're putting together some baseball mixers. They are on the website, or we did put them together. Got some Gilded collection in there for you as well. If you like super high-end stuff in your mixer, who doesn't? Brand new Series 1 baseball. And then Donruss football comes out Wednesday. Very underrated product. Huge checklist of autographs. We're going to do a 6-box random team, and then we have a 6-box pick your team on Wednesday release day. And then we do have another pick your team on Thursday in case you miss out on the team you wanted. Got one more on Thursday. And we'll maybe list some more Donruss for later within the next week or so. But if you don't see your team available in break 1, or excuse me, in break 2, check out break 3. Spectra's in your top 3. I like Spectra. I did a lot of Spectra breaks. So did George back in like 17 and 18. I like Spectra.
It was one of the first sets I ever did. I mean, you know,
I think it was your first break ever.
I think so.
2017 Spectra. Boy, that's an expensive product now. All right, here we go. Michael Pittman to 175 Colts. Emmitt Smith, King of Cards. Again, I don't know why the foil cards are on the outside of the packs. I keep saying that, but maybe it'll pass on somewhere. Shouldn't do that. Should turn them around at least. A little bit of a condition issue there. Desmond Ritter for the Falcons. Jumbo jersey. Hotlanta. Atlanta, very good rookie class in 2022. By the way, they're still available in the Pick Your Team. They've got Algier, Ritter, and Drake London. The 3 big skill position players all got their rookie cards in Donruss. So I think that team's still available.
That was John Z, by the way.
Kenny Pickett again, Illusionist. I really like this design. I don't like the Funkadelic design quite as much, but this is cool. Illusionist. Pittsburgh to $199. And we have an auto. It's Isaiah. Don't call me CJ Spiller. This is the green ink to 50. Green parallel, a little bit tougher to get. Chargers.
June.
Hey, June. Isaiah Spiller. Got it this way, I guess. Garrett Wilson, rookie. Oh, Kenny Pickett parallel. That'll work. Kenny Pickett red. Pretty much the most desirable rookie from 2022. Man, these sleeves are horrible. I'm going to go with a thick sleeve on this one. Kenny Pickett. Throw a couple of these away. Stand by. A curve in some of them. All right, Mystique, Wan'Dale Robinson, Giants. And we've got Jaquan Brisker. Jaquan Brisker is going to be for the Bears. Rookie auto to 75. He's a pretty good player.
Andrew, HAL.
68 of 75. Just missed it by one number, George. All right, Kyler Murray.
That's a shame, Dane.
Who's Shane Dane?
That's a shame, Dane.
Oh, that's a shame, comma, Dane.
I didn't know we're now having to put punctuation.
You got to punctuate, man. Christian Watson, red. Aaron Rodgers, and oh, this is pretty. Pretty card. Pretty bird, whatever you want to say. DJ Moore, cracked ice for the Panthers. Nice veteran receiver there.
Vincent.
I love these. You can still see him in the background. Pretty cool. That's awesome. DJ Moore. Carolina. On my mind. Trayvon Walker. Aiden Hutchinson. Gonna have a gold. Oh, this is nice. Jonathan Taylor, King of Cards. Very cool set. What is that number to? To 25. There you go, Indianapolis. Gold Taylor. All right, Derrick Henry insert. And Wan'Dale Robinson, jumbo jersey. Little napkin there for you. New York Giants. New York Giants with the hit. It's numbered to 50. That is a low-numbered patch card for just a white patch. Usually they juice them up a little for the lower-numbered cards.
Giants are Chris Ken.
Haven't pulled my guy auto yet, have we? A little behind the 8 ball there, aren't we? Why? I mean, I haven't pulled an auto for one of my guys yet. Spectra Hobby, 1,400 actually doesn't seem like enough for 2017 Spectra. Are you sure, Crazy? That seems actually pretty cheap, to be honest with you. What's a Kenny Pickett indeed? What's not a Kenny Pickett? That's the question. That's the real question here. All right, Spectre should have 8 hits per box in this. Most cards going to be serial numbered. Do have some base cards that are not, but you only get about 1 of those per box, maybe 2. Oh, that's a pretty card. Pretty card. All right, let's get another gold vinyl. We got a DK Metcalf the other day. John Mechie base card. As I mentioned, you get about 1 or maybe 2 base per box. Tough to put the base set together. How about an Aaron Rodgers Sunday Spectacle jersey? That is a cosmic parallel, Green Bay.
Benjamin.
Little Rodgers with his, got a little mullet sticking out there. 33 of 75. Radiant rookie patch auto. Oh, look at the patch. Chris Olave, Saints. Hot pink signature. George approved. And a giant R there. I'm trying to think. O-L-A-V-E. Usually I don't put Chris on the back of the jersey. It's got an R on it. Could have borrowed somebody else's jersey and put it in there. Chris Olave, 13 of 25. Could be Orabe, maybe.
Kevin
with the Saints. Elijah Moore, cosmic base card. Jets to 75. Let me highlight on this because I'm going to be kicking these out pretty quick. Or you want to do it?
You can.
Okay. Look at this. Wavelength Mahomes. Don't know what this parallel is numbered to, but this is sweet. There you go, Kansas City. See what we have here. 50 of 50. There you go, 50-50. Kansas City Chiefs. And 11 from heaven, Micah Parsons jersey card for the Cowboys. Brilliance. There you go, Dallas. Dallas is going to be Andrew Mill. Micah to 75. You go, Andrew. And this is likely going to the Ravens. I'm not totally sure. Rookie autograph, Isaiah Likely. He's a good player. I don't know how much. I would think he's going to work into the offense more. They do have Mark Andrews, but solid player for the Ravens. Ravens are Westy. 97 of 99. The left side of the logo. I think that was a letter, man. I don't think that was part of the logo. I might be wrong. I don't think that was part of the fleur-de-lis. I think that was a Orleans. Their jerseys don't say New Orleans, do they? Maybe their practice jerseys do. Snoop Connor. Rolling down the street. Jacksonville, parallel to 50. Somebody's racing outside. And Jacksonville again, Travis Etienne, second-year card. All right, Giants. Next card's crazy. Giants, prime patch, monumental memorabilia, Juan Dale Robinson. New York. You're a taping fool. New York Giants. Where you at? Chris Ken. Chris with a K. 27 and 99. Let me mark a hit for the Giants. You guys are going to be jealous of this. People have been hoarding points, waiting for that next Sparkle Pack thing to happen. 1,500 points. That is worth a boom. Should be random to all. I'm going to verify that at the end of the break before we randomize. And we have a cracked ice James Harrison in his Pro Bowl jersey. Going to the Steelers. The nameplate said rookie. R for rookie. Hey, it's a good time to get a Travis Kelce silver. These are tough to get. About one, maybe one silver per box or so. Maybe two. Kelce silver. Javonte Williams Sunday Spectacle. That is the base version. Orange jersey for the Broncos. Let's ride. Denver. Crispin. Welcome back. 74 of 99. Crispin from Texas. Zamir White, rookie patch auto. That is, I'm going to call that a tie-dye parallel. Don't know if that's correct. Raiders with the RPA. See what this one's numbered to. Zamir White. Probably going to be the starter if they don't re-sign Jacobs. 7 of 99. Ryan. The man that has to put up with even more Carly than I do. All right, Treylon Burks. Treylon Burks for the Titans. Die cut. Disco Blue, 11 of 50. That was box one. Box two. Let's get a shield. Let's get a shield. It's Buckham. Oh, I heard Sean Payton say that on Pat McAfee. That was a good interview. He was just walking by, and he's like, hey, can I come on? That was a good interview. Did you see that, Kyle?
Who was doing the interview?
Pat McAfee. They were just doing the Pat McAfee show, and Sean Payton walked by. They were at the Super Bowl. They had a little booth at the Super Bowl or whatever. Yeah. He stopped by and talked about them, the Saints trading him to the Broncos and what he wanted in Denver and his coaching style and all that stuff.
Interesting.
It was a good interview. I liked it. It's on YouTube. He sat down, talked to him for about 20 minutes. Latavius Murray walked by and he's like, hey, Latavius Murray, get over here. Talked to him for a while. Ooh, look at this. Man scored a touchdown in the Super Bowl. That's a pretty good thing to do when you're a rookie. Rookie Spectra, Sky Moore, Kansas City. Sky Moore to 50. And hope to see this guy next year. Patch card doesn't get much better than that for the Lions. 3-color prime patch, disco blue, Jameson Williams. Jameson is going to be AJ. A shield is always fun. Seems like we hadn't got a shield in a while. 8/60. We did get a gold vinyl recently, but not a shield. All right, Fred Warner, one of the best players in the NFL. Full spectrum. I guess he just changed his jersey number. It's Fred Warner on the left, Fred Warner on the right. Usually on these, it's two different teams. Like the Tyreek is Dolphins, Chiefs. Luckily, the Niners, we don't have to randomize for this. It's Niners and Niners. So the Niners get it, Fred Warner. San Fran is Scott. The 149. Scott Mukow. All right, Shaq Leonard. They did change his name on the cards finally. Shaquille Leonard. Colts. To 40. Javante. Let's ride. Base card. Denver. Could be the starter next year. I keep saying that. Oh, mommy, look at those patches. Matt Corral. That'll work. Mojo Parallel. 3-color patch. Got the alternate jerseys there. Carolina, Vincent again. Vincent with 2 hits. Not the most hits in the break, but probably the best looking card so far. Got the DJ Moore cracked ice auto. Tyrion Davis Price. TDP. TDP for the Niners. Disco blue. Just barely a 2-color patch. Are you going to spike that?
No.
Are you going to hit the bell?
No.
There you go. Wow. Good night. San Francisco and Scott with his Mukow. Any thoughts on doing bounty breaks on occasion? Is the question from Eric over on Facebook. Yeah, man. If I could work it in, it'd just be how to set it up. How it would be a bigger break that we'd have bounties, because if you do like a break like this, you know, how many jersey numbers have we actually hit? How many 1-on-1s have we hit? You really need a really big break, like 20 boxes. I think it would work well for a big break like that. And we could kind of add that into the price of the break. Alvin Kamara green scope for the Saints. There would be one. 30 of 30. Last one stamped. ESPN 30 for 30. Hang on to this, Commanders. This is the silver version of the Sam Howell rookie. Not the base version. This is tougher to get. It's going to be the starter next year. That's the word on the street. Kyle Pitts, maximum impact. This is the most amount of impact you can have on a card. It's the max impact disco blue jersey. Hot Lana and John Z.
I'm fine. There's just these cards get stuck in these boxes. Not cards, the top loaders. And
George is having convulsions.
They just pack them in there so tight you can't pull them out.
Convulsions. Not an autograph we're getting a ton. Logan Hall. Logan Hall autograph. There's one set where we've got Logan Hall. I can't remember what it was. Now there's 2, I guess. Spectra, rookie auto. 18 of 60 for the Buccaneers. Tampa Bay on the board. Kyle. Grandmama. The other Grandmama. Larry Johnson for the Chiefs. Disco blue die cut. 5 of 50. Calvin Austin III. Base card for the Steelers. Don't forget we have 1,500 points coming up. Oh, nice. Aiden Hutchinson. Aiden Hutchinson. A little hutch for the Lions. That's what you're looking for, AJ. 3rd hit. Next era jersey. 33 of 99. And my guy, K-Dub Cubed. I love the patch. 3-color patch, Cosmic. Rookie patch auto. You can tell it's Cosmic. It's got the comets in the background. Seattle Sea Chickens. Very nice for Carl. Let's give Carl a boom for that. That is a very attractive card. Just want to throw that out there.
I'm sure the card says thank you.
If I was single, boy. 9 of 9. It's either 9 of 9 or 60 of 60. I'm going to go 60 of 60. But hey, whatever you feel like, you know. If 9 and 9 makes you feel better, that'd be double jersey. It's an upside down double jersey. Carl from Wisconsin. Final card of the break until we do our points card. It is Matt Ariza, the punter for the Buffalo Bills. 32 of 99. All right. That was Spectra. That was Illusions. I do have another Illusions break similar to this, except it's Illusions and Absolute. So Absolute, very expensive as well. Looking for those Kaboom and Glass cards. And it's actually a little cheaper than this break, I think. Don't quote me on that. It might be. 1,500 points. Let me see if this is random to all or random to hitless. I think it's random to all. But I'm going to double check my listing. Points cards in this break are random to all spots. So again, you can redeem this at Panini's website for autographs, memorabilia cards, or save up your points for those Sparkle packs. You've almost got half enough points here to get one of those packs. Those are very high dollar. Let's go over to my computer. We are going to randomize 4 times, and we're going to do all the spots here. Tampa down to Jacksonville. And we're looking for the team on the top of the list after 4 getting 1,500 points. And again, if you're not collecting points, these sell very well. You can get quite a bit for this one. 1, 2, 3, and 4 for the points card. Hit for the Jets. New York Jets 4 times. Congrats.
Vincent,
that will work, buddy. It is very difficult to get 1,500 points. Usually that's going to be like pulling 6 points cards if you're just getting the 250, which is pretty standard. Big deal there. Thank you guys for breaking with us. Don't forget, go to part 2 of our Super Bowl break on YouTube. Go to our videos tab. Comment. If you haven't left a comment yet, leave one. If you haven't hit the like button on that video, hit the like button. If we get to 100 different commenters and 100 likes, we were almost halfway there. I'm going to give away a couple blaster boxes to 2 random people in the comments section. We'll pick our favorite ones and send you a box of Leaf Signature Series blasters. So already did that for video 1. So already had 2 winners there. Video 2 of the Super Bowl break is what we're talking about. Run over there real quick. Comment and like. And we'll do that this week. Be right back. And thanks for breaking with us.
yeah.
What'd you know, Jesse? Did I say my guy? Was there one my guy?
No.
Who was it?
I don't think there was. There wasn't one. I don't think.
He said you said my guy.
Oh, he did.
It is my guy, Kenneth Walker. So we did have one my guy, and it went to Carl. Carl's my guy, so that's 2, but we didn't beat the 2.5. Sorry. Wow. Sorry about that. I would go with double jersey if it was me. All right, let me get this one posted, guys.
Thanks for hanging out with us at Dynasty After Dark.
We didn't do too bad on time, considering
Nope.
we were a little bit late filling up those first few breaks. We are usually closed the day after the Super Bowl, but we decided to be to be here with you guys today.
Take it easy, El Ray. Have a good night, buddy.
L to the Ray.
Oh, Kenneth Walker.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, is that what you said? Okay, never mind. Forget it.
We appreciate you guys breaking with us. You're going to teach athletes how to sign? Yeah. I think some of them, they sign fine. They just kind of get lazy or get in a hurry. And, you know, if they said, Dane, we want you to sign 5,000 autographs here, go. I would, me personally, I would still try to sign perfectly every time. But I get it. When you get to about 3,000 and your hand's falling off, I got it.
I can't even imagine.
You know, hopefully they break that up. We don't have to do it all at once. But, yeah, I would take great pride in it. If I got lucky enough to have a football card or baseball card or anything, I would love to just take my time signing. All right. I think a lot of them do. A lot of them do take their time. So, thank you guys for breaking with us. New release Wednesday. Donruss and Top Series 1 Baseball. Got some lower cost breaks on Wednesday night. Thursday's breaks are listed. I'm going to put Friday out there pretty soon. I'm either going to do Flawless NT Baseball Friday as the headliner or Treasure Chest from Gold Rush or football mini helmets, jerseys, and cards. Draft your teams. I'm going to do one of those as our headliner on Friday. Not sure which one. So you may see Flawless NT Baseball Friday. You may see it on Monday. Peace out. God bless. Thanks for breaking with us. And we'll talk to you Wednesday night.
You guys take